So, you got diabetes. So, you got diabetes. So, you got diabetes.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Welcome in, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. And thank you very much. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning, and Omegs and the Shy Siren for the gifts, for the gifted memberships, and for the attempted gifted membership, because, you know, YouTube gonna YouTube. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, and we think more than YouTube or something. I don't know. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, welcome in. If you are, oh, and there was also a mod was in here. I didn't scroll up enough. Welcome in, a mod. Welcome. Oh, wait, that's okay. Lurking, watch the ceremony of the Winter Olympics. Enjoy the Olympics, Judd. Welcome into Grumble, man. I feel broke. Nah, don't worry. Oh, was it about the gifted membership? If not, if not, I'm sorry. If it was, don't worry about it. It happens. Welcome in, Flood City. Welcome in. Anyone else who's currently, and I think I said Twin Opinion. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. Lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Okay. Yeah, gifted memberships broke again. What can you do? What can you do? It's par for... It's par for the course around here. Real quickly, though, for those of you who have not seen the new alert for gifted memberships, I did replace the cat blowing up. So here is or the kitten blowing up. Here is a demo of the new alert for anyone who missed it earlier, since it was playing during the opening. I think. Oh. No, that's not it. Ah, that was lame. That didn't help at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, membership. Streamlabs. You know what? Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to do it the other way. Thank you, Streamlabs panel, for accomplishing nothing there. Just a moment, chat. Ay. So I use the Streamlabs thing that's built into OBS, and that's all it shows me. I have to go to the actual Streamlabs website in order to run the proper demo, which means I have to log in again, or, well, maybe. Let's see, dashboard. Alert box. Ay. Members. All right, here we go. Test. Here is what the new gift memberships, or the new membership alert looks like. I say that and it still doesn't go. Oh my gosh, this is the most scuffed tube ever.
So, you got diabetes.
There we go. Library bot. Wait, back library bot claimed another. What did it claim? Wait, what? What did the back library bot claim? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh, did it jump and grab something? Did it catch one of the stars? Diabetes for everyone. Indeed. We got the Wilford Brimley clip. We love the Wilford Brimley clip. I forget what the story was. I don't even remember what the movie was, chat. Oh, I still gotta moan some names too. I'll go back up and do that in a minute. Back library bot exploded Mr. Diabetes. Ah, okay, gotcha. I don't remember what the movie was, but there was something where Wilford Brimley had been cast, and he was supposed to be someone's grandfather. And he was supposed to be just talking to this kid, and everything was scripted. I think it was a Ron Howard film or something. It might have even been like one of the Cocoons, which I've never seen. And it was something where, like, before the scene was gonna get shot, Wilford Brimley went up to the director and said, you know, we can try to do this with what's written here, and we can spend all day doing it over and over again, or you could just let me go talk to the kid. And so the director just kind of, oh, okay, fine, we'll do that. And so I guess Wilford Brimley just sat down, just chatted with the kid for a couple minutes like he would his grandson, and the scene turned out perfect. Yeah, I love that. I love that. That just proves Wilford Brimley, I don't think he was ever really an actor. He just kind of was there. He just kind of showed up and played himself in whatever role he was playing, including John Carpenter's The Thing. What am I missing? And a random cat in the 6969 subscription. Oh yeah, the short gotcha, and the dinosaurs. Yep, and the kittens. Indeed, all the explosions that are fit to explode or something, and nearly forgot the channel gifted subs. Let me check real quick and see how many subs we are away, by the way, chat. Let's see just how bad the damage is. Let's see how far we are away from memberships before we will unlock the emoji slot. Memberships, badges, emoji. I can't ever go by that one page there. Just so that we can know. Oh, I hate you, YouTube. Okay. Would you all like to know how far we were away according to YouTube before it broke? Would you all like to know how far we were away from having that emote slot unlocked? No, Omegs. 1. Yep. Siren's last gifted membership would have been the one to put us over the top. And now it broke, and then next week a few of them will clear out, and we'll have to build ourselves back up. Oh, and I've got my 5 free... It was 1 away, Jennifer. It was 1, but soon it'll be 5 probably, and then 10 because it starts to reset. I do have my 5 free gifted away. I know, Siren. Oh man, there was pain in my screaming moment ago. They are cheating me, that is for sure. I've got my 5 free gifted. We're gonna save those for next week. I'm kind of waiting for a few more to reset before I give those out in hopes that we can tag them again, because if there's one thing that happens on my channel too, it's that the same people always seem to get tagged, which maybe that's normal for no, I can't say it is, because there's some channels I go to and I've been tagged once and never again. Let me go ahead and see, let me go ahead and moan some names. Let me go all the way back up and moan the names we did get. Kairos! Ooh, woo! And see, Kairos, we hadn't seen for a while. He popped in last night for a few minutes, and then now he got tagged with a gift. Next, Mithrax! Ooh, woo! And next will be the Omegs tag of Zinzaku! Ooh, woo! I remember him. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. Okay, and then we've got the one that Siren tag. Oh wait, it's not there. Sorry, just rubbing them. They are cheating. Yeah. Oh, I hope everyone's had a fantastic week, though. It is Friday. It's not fair. No, but what can you do? It is what it is. I hate that phrase, but sometimes that's the only phrase that works. But I hope everyone has had a good week. Happy Friday, everyone. Or happy Saturday for those of you who are in the future. It's been a good week. I'm thinking back, it's been a good week overall. We didn't really accomplish much in Bat and Kairos, so that wasn't that great. Thimbleweed Park, I wandered around for 3 hours, so that wasn't the greatest. But we had a good chat with Lawnmower Girl. What else did we do? I'm pulling up the schedule. Oh, we did Colonel Sanders. That was fun. We didn't get the full ending, but that was fun. We'll go back to Colonel Sanders at some point. I did start working on the new schedule, chat, but I don't have anything ready to go. I can tell you, one of the games I'm going to be playing is Dialogue, which, by the way, anyone in here who is a streamer, including the Shy Siren, you might want to look this one up on Steam. It's spelled D1AL, I think, then hyphen GUE, something like that. But it's D1AL. It is a 100% free puzzle game that I have seen some other streamers doing. I think I'm going to try it next week just to see. I'm not necessarily good at puzzle games, but I'm going to give it I'm going to give it a shot since it seems like it's getting a bit of attention. I usually don't ride the trends. If you've never noticed, I don't exactly ride the trends here. But I'm going to try with this one. I'm thinking, chat, about doing that emote lab too. Even though I've got posted for the Lego Shipper yapping stream, I might do a stream also with that new emote lab program. But I'll be honest, what sort of has given me hesitation with the emote lab, there's a new program. For those of you who don't know it, there's a program, and it does have, it is on a discount right now. For a launch discount, it's on Steam. It is an easy way to design emotes for streamers. The main things which have held me back on it are, number one, I do always like to commission artists whenever I can for things like emotes, and I still am always going to lean that way because I like to, even when I can't afford it, I like for people, emote gang, indeed. Even when I can't afford it, I like for people to get paid. I like to highlight artists and to see them get paid, if possible. But at the very least, I like to highlight them. Like when Kimmy did she did 2 or 3 of mine. Jintai did one of mine, and Moo did a whole bunch of my emotes. So I do like, I prefer artists as opposed to like a pre-made template type thing. I always prefer, I prefer to actually have a name attached to something. I don't like just things being a template, you know? But the other thing that worries me about it is ever since that thing happened earlier this week where the customizable VTuber model, the company behind that started raising a stink because they don't like the opinions of someone who's using one of their customizable models. And is trying to change their TOS. That's given me pause with a lot of these customizable things. It gives me pause because it's sort of a reminder that anything you create with it, how much of it is really yours? Is any of it really yours? I mean, sure, what you say and what you do with it is yours, but it isn't something you can really claim for yourself. See, that's the thing. Like, for instance, with the emotes I've got from Moo and from Kimmy and the one from Jintai, I can claim those as being the emotes for me and for my channel. Anything that gets generated with this, it's always going to be, well, it was done with a template, and so it's just that. It's always going to feel almost like a filler. Maybe I'm weird like that. I probably am weird like that. And I'm going to double down and say I know I'm weird because I've seen the emotes with this thing, and they're fantastic. This emote designing program is fantastic. Whoa, what was that? Something just popped into my headphones when I opened something. This emote lab, the emotes being done with it are really, really cute and really, really cool. And they're animated too. So if I was on Twitch, which I'm not, we'd have the, we could have animated, we could have animated emotes with it. I'm getting tongue-tied, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting tongue-tied. Anything else next week? Two things. First of all, I will be doing a rare Saturday stream because Saturday is Valentine's Day. We're going to be doing Super Seducer. Oh, God. Which I probably should have saved for, I probably should be saving it for full moon stream, but I figure what the heck, we'll do it on Valentine's Day. In fact, I saw somewhere, someone had renamed it. I went to the Steam Grid database. I usually go there to get, like, elements for artwork a lot of times. Yeah. I go to Steam Grid database, though, for artwork, like for logos and things for games. And I pulled up Super Seducer, and it had like 4 custom grids already for Steam. And the 4th one, someone had replaced the title with Sex Offender, which I just thought, oh boy, we're going to be in for an interesting Valentine's Day. But yeah, that's going to be happening on Valentine's Day. And on the Friday before Valentine's Day, the day before, unless something changes, I will not be streaming myself. Tatsuhiko Hiraki has asked me to do a collab thing for her channel in practically the same time slot I already stream in. In fact, not just practically, it is. I guess she's doing some sort of a visual novel thing, I think. I don't know all the details yet, but I went ahead and well, that sounded like I was forced. I went ahead and agreed to it. I agreed to it, so I'm looking forward to that. Another collab thing under my belt. Valentine's going to be awkward this year, man. To be fair, Omegs, I feel like Valentine's is awkward every year. I don't even remember what I did last year for it. What did I even do? You know, okay. I know I did a karaoke. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. Oh, no, I didn't do a karaoke, or did I? Okay. I'm opening up my, I'm going to open up, I've got all my old schedules saved still. Let me open up from last year and see what I did for Valentine's Day. She held up a Domino's pizza, and you knew you were collabing. No, she just sent me. I love Hiraki. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something about Hiraki. She sends, whenever she sends, she'll send DMs asking a person if you want to collab. They are the most, and God love her for it. The inside baseball for you. They are the most business-like messages you will ever get. It's like a dear sir or madam, I am intending to do X stream on X date. Would you be available to if you would be available between this time, please pick a day when you would be available if you are available, and please let me know, which I yeah, I love it. That's one of the things I love about it. I look forward to whenever I get one, because it does feel like I'm signing a business arrangement, which I guess it is, but I love it. Valentine's, in my opinion, Valentine's Day doesn't count as a holiday. Well, I mean, it's not a federal holiday. I still count it as a holiday, but it's one of those holidays that's just, it's just a commercial holiday. I count as much of a holiday as I do things like Mother's Day or Father's Day. We'll just call it one of those Hallmark holidays. Valentine's just turns me, oh my gosh, just turns into me celebrating me still managing to be single for another year. Man, Jennifer, yeah, cheers. I know that. I know the feeling. I'm so sorry. I know the feeling. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Singles Awareness Day is a holiday. That's true. Yeah, dang it, Jennifer beat me to it. Yeah. It's a Hallmark holiday. Well, no, scratch that. You know, Valentine's Day is a holiday in anime. It is a real holiday in anime. There we go. Along with White Day. It only counts in anime. Can never be single with an Omegs around. Oh dear. Oh boy. Yeah. There's something awkward about that holiday. Let me open up. I want to see what I did last year because I don't remember. Thumbnails. Oh no, it's not under that. It'd be under schedules. Schedules. Okay, it'd be 29A. There we go. That's it. Okay. Oh, I did do a karaoke. Oh, wow. We did a karaoke. And then the next day, it must have been the full moon or something because we did Panty Party. We did Mega Man X on GameCube on the 13th. On the 14th, Friday the 14th. Okay, so it was a Friday. We did a karaoke, and on Saturday, Panty Party, which it was okay. Panty Party was okay. It wasn't an awful game. Valentine's and White Days are all about spending time together with your one true love. Confectionery treats. Yeah, I'm single. Can you help me, Omegs? Oh dear. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. But yeah, next week should be a fun week. But then the following Monday, I have to work an extra day at my side gig. So I don't know if I will be streaming the following Monday after Valentine's Day. I might have to take that day off just because I'm probably going to be wiped. We'll see, because it'll be, you know, the norm, keeping me out until the very last second of daylight, and having to go to that other office, which I think the whole thing of us being required to go to that other office has already expired, and they haven't told me. Help me, Step Omegs. I'm stuck single also. Oh gosh. Well, Omegs, you open the door. I'll leave this up to you. Oh, let me think. What else do I want to mention? Oh, I did want to do a quick follow. I did want to do a quick follow-up on last night. A little bit on the Phase Connect thing. So apparently the graduation of Clara, it seems that's just really bad timing. It had nothing to do with anything else. Yeah. It has nothing. The graduation of Clara had nothing to do with the other thing supposedly that's going on. Apparently it's been in the works since like last November or something. And I still don't know the whole deal about that with her alt. I'd heard something about talking about other phase members. I don't want to get into that. I'm not a drama tuber. But apparently the graduation was already in the works, and it's been held off so that it wouldn't distract from other things, because there was someone else who was going to be graduating and they didn't want to distract. And so it sort of was just a victim of really, really, really unfortunate timing. That said, FaZe Connect still did the dumbest thing ever, putting out the statement they did. That statement they did, throwing Jelly under the bus, and I mean with stuff that didn't even fit, like the whole bigotry or whatever comments. I don't get that at all, and I'm sure most of you, none of you probably here get it either. So yeah, that was just a whatever. But in any case, at least the graduation didn't have anything to do with anything, so that makes me feel better. And maybe, hopefully this is just a little speed bump for FaZe, and they can pull themselves out of this. Hopefully it doesn't become a tailspin, you know? Anything else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting that I saw today. No, Starfleet Academy just keeps getting worse. It's irredeemable. Anything else from Disney? No, I thought I saw something else from Disney, but I don't know what it was. I guess it wasn't anything. Oh, I guess, I'm going to go ahead and talk about it now. They're already ruining, and I had a feeling anyway, that live-action Masters of the Universe movie, I have no hope for. I did kind of, but I don't much anymore, because I guess Jared Leto, who's playing Skeletor, they came out and made some statement about how excited they were to have him, and he loves the character and was swinging for the fences because the character is supposed to represent toxic masculinity. Why? I don't know why they have to just poison their movie by just throwing out a buzzword like that right out of the, I'm just so tired, y'all. I'm just tired of it. I just want to go watch a movie or a cartoon or an anime or play a game that doesn't have any sort of some sort of politicized buzzword attached to anything when they're trying to market it. I just want to go in and watch it and have fun without that echoing in the back of my head, because once they say it, it's there, and it's always going to be just spinning in the background like, oh, well, what did they mean? Did they do something here trying to score points somewhere? I just don't get it. But that is going to be the limit tonight of the I am not a political streamer but segment. That's all I'm going to say about that. Tonight, chat, though, we are playing Super Mario Land. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're 35 minutes into stream. We should probably start playing a game. We are playing Super Mario Land on my favorite political gamer. Let me be and for anyone who's new to the channel, let me be 1000% clear. I am a political gamer in so much as I'm tired and sick to death of having political shoved into these games. I'm tired and sick to death of having the political shoehorned in there where it shouldn't be. Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great Friday. We were just doing the I'm not a political streamer but segment, talking about Masters of the Universe, where they're throwing out the toxic masculinity buzzwords in relationship to the new version of Skeletor in the movie. That's clearly just what it needed. I'm more surprised another live-action Masters of the Universe movie is in the works, because that shows they didn't learn from the failure of the first one. I honestly think now, see, Daylin, I disagree with you on this point, because I think Masters of the Universe is always something that could have worked for a film. Canon Films version, for those of you who don't know, there were three problems that it ran into. Number one is Mattel, it was Mattel, right? Yeah. They were sort of winding down. Masters of the Universe was getting ready to close up shop at the time. The toys were. It was sort of a last gasp. So it was bad timing. If it had been made 3 or 4 years earlier, it would have been perfect. That's number one. Number two, Canon was running out of money fast. Number three, originally the contract was such that Canon Films was not allowed to use any lore from the cartoon series. Anything they did had to be based on just the toys themselves. They weren't allowed to. That's why if you ever watch the old cartoon series and then you watch the movie and you wonder why there's no real references to Prince Adam or anything like that, they weren't supposed to do any of the filmation stuff. It was only, they weren't supposed to touch anything but the toys themselves. No comics, no filmation, cartoon, nothing. It wasn't until the movie was in trouble and the toy company realized it was in trouble that they said to Canon, okay, you can go ahead and start doing some of these other things. We can tell that something needs to be here. So yeah, let me back this up a bit. Even if you're not mainstream media can force it, yeah, into your games at psychotics, yeah. Psychotish. I can't. What's I'll take a side dish of psychotish. What the hell is wrong with me? I cannot speak at all. Hello, Mr. Shy Siren. If we love something, they can ruin it. Yep, that's the truth. Hope they find Savannah Guthrie's mom. Sorry if that. No, it's not politically related. Yeah, I hope that. I hope for a best case scenario on that. Anytime something like that happens, you always hope for a best case scenario. I definitely hope they find the mother of the Guthrie family. That is just that's an awful situation, and yeah, I don't know what updates there have been beyond the Bitcoin thing and whatnot. Frank Langella as Skeletor will always be funny to me. I love overqualified actors in silly movies, and the only reason you know what, and twin opinion, the thing is, casting him did not make sense. Of any actor to put in that level of makeup, it didn't really make much sense with the Frank Langella, where you didn't even know it was Frank Langella. The makeup on that movie is fantastic. I mean, you know, high marks, which is the problem. You never knew it was Frank Langella. Yeah, but you already know this twin opinion, and anyone who doesn't know it, Frank Langella in Masters of the Universe, his whole reason for doing it was he did it for his kids, because he knew his kids loved it, so thought, yeah, which I love that. There are lots of actors, actresses who have done that. I know Betty Davis, she did her whole reason for doing a few Disney movies, maybe not Watcher in the Woods, but like Return to Witch Mountain, was she wanted to be in something that her kids and her grandkids and great-grandkids could watch and always be there as part of like a family movie that they could always enjoy. Something for the family type of thing. Masters of the Universe could make a great animated movie. Live action specifically is like intentionally trying to bring a curse on themselves. I don't know, Daylin. I still think it can work. Just like, I mean, Conan worked. I still think it can work. The problem is, as with most movies, unless you get someone in charge of it who absolutely loves it and does not want to change it. And that's the thing. If you love something, you don't want to change it. Kevin Smith did not love Masters of the Universe. He wanted to change it. In fact, there were older interviews where he had badmouthed Masters of the Universe, and then suddenly he got the animated thing with Netflix and tried to pretend he'd been a fan all of his life. I'm not a big Kevin Smith fan. I'll go ahead and say that right now. Anyone out there who loves Clerks, Jay and Silent Bob, okay, happy for you. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the bro. To me, you know, when you're dealing with a franchise like that, you either get someone who knows nothing about it, but who wants to learn about it and wants to do the best they can with it, like Harv Bennett with Star Trek when he was brought in, so he sat down and just watched it all. Or you need someone who absolutely loves it, like Henry Cavill right now with Warhammer. Henry Cavill is the perfect pick for that because he loves it and because he is desperate to make sure that it is lore accurate and then some. Let me back this up a bit more. Gonna hit the lurk while I put together a new magic deck. Ooh, have fun with that, Seraphist. Enjoy putting together the deck. Appreciate the lurk. Twin, Raul Julia's M. Bison. Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, Frank Langella Skelter will always... Yeah. Raul Julia was overqualified, and he did it also. Same reason. He did it because his kids loved Street Fighter. And the thing is... It's just a reminder of how great an actor both of them are. Because they both delivered. They both delivered. You can say whatever you want about either of those movies, but you cannot say anything bad about Frank Langella's performance or Raul Julia. Raul Julia will always be M. Bison to me from now on. Capcom, you could do whatever anime version you want. Sorry, you're not topping. It's like... I know some people do disagree with this, but because of Heath Ledger, but it's like the argument of Jack Nicholson as the Joker. In my opinion, he became the standard. I know a lot of people feel Heath Ledger. Maybe Heath Ledger's closer to the comic books. I legit don't care. Jack Nicholson, you know, you could tell he was having the time of his life. You could tell he was eating that. And eating good. Chef's kiss. Yep. Let me back this up a bit. Oh, I just thought of something around Schwarzenegger Schwarzenegger with Mr. Freeze. Yeah. Oh, Schwarzenegger as He-Man. Oh, that won't happen anymore because of his age. Years ago, that's something, if it had been done in the 80s, you may have been able to get him, but Schwarzenegger, they would have had to get him really, really early in his career, like about the time he did Conan, because after he did Conan and then the Terminator, you know, at that point, all bets were off. It's sort of like, boy, that reminded me of another thing. Yeah, it's not even an actor. Sort of reminds me, going back to Star Trek, of James Horner. The late James Horner, who composed things, got his Oscar for things like Titanic and whatnot. He did the music for Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, and Star Trek III, The Search for Spock, which were sort of his big in. Those were his first big breaks, was getting The Wrath of Khan was his big break. And they wanted him for Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country, and unless the story's different than what I heard, they couldn't afford him. You'd think that since Star Trek II was what kind of sort of launched his career, really rocketed his career, you would have thought he would have wanted to come back, even if it was closer to being at scale, to do, you know, the last of the original Star Trek films, just as a sort of, you know, a tip of the hat. But it didn't happen. That said, I love the score Cliff Idleman did to Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country. I don't know of another score he even did, but it was fantastic. But that one, that's the only one I know of, and it was great. What color, for the decks, gotcha. Raul, what color are you working on, Seraphist, for your deck? Yeah, I know nothing about magic decks. I had to, someone, I think it was Briar Mare, her stream, she had me on for a collab, a trivia collab, and I was supposed to pick the color of her magic deck or something, and yeah, I bombed hard. I overthought it too. Raul Julia always has been M. Bison to me. Yep, Raul Julia forever. You know, Lou Ferrigno might have been a great He-Man. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno would have been great in the circa 80s. Yep. In fact, Lou Ferrigno, I don't know if they could have gotten him again at that point, because he kind of, I don't know if he and Cannon were on the best of terms. I don't know if y'all know about the Lou Ferrigno Cannon story. I've told this one on stream before, but I'll go ahead and tell it again. So Lou Ferrigno, when he first was getting into movies post Incredible Hulk, his big thing was he wanted to play Hercules. He was, his Oshi, for lack of a better term, was Steve Reeves, professional, I started mispronouncing things there, bodybuilder turned actor Steve Reeves, who made his mark playing Hercules, and Lou Ferrigno wanted to play Hercules. So his deal with Canon Films was that it was basically, you want me, fine, I'll sign with you, but I want to do a Hercules movie. So they did a Hercules movie, and it's not, it's like, it really is like a drug-induced, it is a coked-up dream. It is a drug-induced vision. It's all over the place. It's super colorful. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's hell of a lot of fun to watch. I'd love to do it as a watch-along someday. But he did a fever dream and then some, yes. Thank you, I couldn't find the word. So he did that movie, and he was doing some other movie with them too. And the other movie he was doing with them, it turned out they realized as they were editing the thing, that it was just boring crap. So Canon was like, well, you know, Golan and Globus were, you know, well, what can we do? How do we, is there anything, is there any way could we ever bring him back to do another Hercules? Well, they couldn't afford to bring him back to do another Hercules, because this is when Canon was first starting. They didn't have as much money to throw around. So they were thinking, well, could we have him come back to do another Hercules? Well, no, we can't do that. And then they had the idea, well, we've got X number of days that we can bring him back for reshoots of this other movie. What if we bring him back for reshoots of this other movie, or we'll tell him that they're reshoots of this other movie, but he'll actually be shooting new scenes for a Hercules sequel, and then we'll figure it out in the editing booth and write stuff around these scenes later. And that's what happened. That's how the Hercules 2, The Adventures of Hercules came to be. Lou Ferrigno came back to Canon to shoot scenes for some other unrelated gladiator movie. They never, in any scene where they're talking to him, call him Hercules. And later on, they shot, you know, other scenes around him with people calling him Hercules, you know, off camera. And they tied it all together in the editing booth into a sequel. And I've always wondered what I've always wondered what Lou Ferrigno's reaction to that thing was. Well, I mean, was he walking around the streets of LA one day and saw a billboard for Hercules 2 and wondering, when the hell did I make this? Because, yeah, that's what happened. Heck of a thing, ain't it? Heck of a thing, ain't it? And it's still better than anything Disney and Marvel are doing now, so have fun with your Avengers Doomsday. I do not have high expectations for it, chat. If you're a Marvel fan, God love you. I don't have high expectations for the new Avengers. We should probably play a game, shouldn't we? Y'all want to play a game? Let me go ahead and take us to the gaming room, and let's go ahead and play a game. Where is it? Oh, that's right. We got the special gaming room. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix my model in this gaming room. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Just a moment. VC phase. Let me shrink that a bit. Okay. And scoot you over there. There we go, boo. I want Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Yes, I do too. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Oh, man. I gotta fix this, something else in here too. My stream avatars are really wonky. All right, fixed. There, boom. Okay, door transition. Today we're playing, we're gonna be playing Super Mario Land on the mighty Nintendo Game Boy. We're gonna be playing it through the Madamus Vision Pocket right here. It is actually, I'm playing it through my GameCube, so it'll be on my, it'll be through my GameCube. Let me, make sure real quick with the video capture that, in fact, here, I'm gonna have to shut it off and then turn it back on, just to make sure everything's working right. Just a sec. Input. There we go. Boom. Okay, and properties. I need to deactivate and then reactivate it just to make sure the frames, the timing of the frames are right. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take it. Oops, I've got this on the wrong color scheme, at least on my end. Just a moment, chat. I gotta reset this. There we go. Boom. Okay. I just thought of something funny around Shogger as Mario. I don't know who. Sorry, Judd. I don't know who Shogger is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Sorry. Yeah, so we're playing this with the Game Boy Player adapter on the GameCube. And I've also got it extra desaturated so we don't get any weird rainbow highlights. And let's go ahead and start this game. This is probably one of the worst looking, this is probably one of the worst looking Mario games there was. The Nintendo Game Boy, the later Game Boy games of Mario looked really good. But for whatever reason, Nintendo didn't exactly nail this one coming out of the gate. I'm making a Demir Voltron deck. Ooh, Voltron, Defenders of the Universe. Nice and nice. I have never watched much Voltron at all. Just a moment, I'll read your comment. Let me just... That's a big one. Imagine, well done. Accurate to the Sentai series is not going to happen. But congratulate, obligated to be canonized in the MCU, so nobody can say, no, that's not MCU, because MCU needs a good movie released these days. Yeah, I just would like to see MCU no longer, oops, I missed a bunch of coins. I just would like to see them no longer in the hands of Disney, but that ain't going to happen. Yay, we got a 1-up. Oh, and we got a flower. Oh yeah, the balls in this, chat. They bounce. They're like rubber balls in this game. Oh, okay. Oh, and I'll have to stomp one of those too. When you stomp the, they're more like turtles in this one. They're not, like Koopas, because their shells turn, well, they're not like real turtles, because why would this be like a real turtle? But their shells turn into bombs. Oh yeah, and your ball can grab coins. I forgot about that. And also, you can't shoot another one until it stops bouncing or disappears, so it takes forever. And some enemies take more than one hit, like that. Like those flies. Those flies are right out of Mario Brothers, I think, the original arcade game. Never mind. Okay, no worries. I'm noticing all the palm trees, too. Okay, can I get... there we go. Gotta hold back. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I get enough coins, because I have the feeling I'm going to need extra lives here. I do wish I had a different controller, though, to play this on than the GameCube controller. I do wish I had, like, I need to look that up online. Maybe I can find some... I hate to do AliExpress. Maybe I can find something somewhere of a, boo. Just one. Okay. I need to find like an NES or an SNES style GameCube controller. I know they did make one. Oh my gosh, I think it was Retrobit made one, and it's probably impossible to find now. Oh. It's probably impossible to find. Oh no! Yeah, you can see they blow up. I lost everything just then. Oh, and they went back to, like, the old-school Mario, you shrink down to nothing when you get hit. It's not like Mario 3 where you, where you still stay big or whatever. Okay, anything there? Nope. And the good thing about this game, chat, is then we'll get to play, just so you were a Steam description says, does it? Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Daylin. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said Omegs. Man, my brain isn't braining. Thank you so much. Let me check this. I appreciate that. Okay. Stream settings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I see that. I see it. Darn. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Super. I know that I fixed this too. I don't know why that happens sometime. 1989. There we go. Save. Okay. It says it saved it. Okay, there. There. It should be fixed now. Thank you so much, Daylin. I appreciate that. Okay. Fixed. Ah, very cool, Seraphist. It's YouTube likes to be break things. It could be. I know I put it in right. So I've had that happen on some game before, where I changed it in the description. I did the drop down menu thing where you type it in, and then you type in what your game is, and you find on the list if it's there. I've had it before when I've been reusing a stream that's defaulted back. Unless I did miss it, but I would swear I didn't. Thank you again, Daylin. It's corrected now. Good. Perfect, perfect. Ah! Come on, give me a shroom. No, oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna... Yeah, I don't like playing with this controller. I should have used the Super Game Boy so I could have used my SNES controller. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have used my Super Game Boy. All right, there's a 1-up. That helps. If I'm right, chat, too, this also had, like, vertical or horizontal shooter levels. I had to X and re-enter, but it's corrected. Yeah. Yeah, I had to reload, too, so yeah. In order to double-check. Because the moment after I said save, YouTube Studio still showed as Super Mario 3. But thank you. Yeah, I'll have to be more careful about that in the future. Yeah, I should have done Super Game Boy, because then I could have used the SNES controller. Oh, there we go. 3 lives. I'll take that. We need all the lives, because this one does not have game saving. It's interesting how Nintendo chose to give this an Egyptian feel, isn't it? Ah. Oh, no! I just wanted to see if I could go into the hole. Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Anything here? Oh, there we go. Get the coins. The stereo separation gets really weird in these underground sections. Oh, there we go. There's a shroomy shroom. I like the stereo separation, but it makes it where the sound effects only come out of one side, which is odd. Whenever it, like, is down there. Nintendo's sound chip in the Game Boy is a little... Ah, I just noticed you could tell that those were gonna fall because they were kind of shifting weird when you moved. I recognized the music in the first level the moment I heard it. Yeah, oh, I recognized it, yeah. This, I had forgotten what the music was like. I'd forgotten down in this section what it sounded like. Okay, there's a tube up there that I can't get to. This game, Princess Daisy's first game. Is she in others? Because I only knew of her from this one. She's in some of the newer ones. Is it? Ah, balls! I was too busy looking up. She's in some of the other ones, isn't she? Ah, welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. We were playing Super Mario Land on the original Game Boy. Well, we're doing it through the Game Boy Player on GameCube, but yeah. Hello, hello. Hope you are having a good Friday. Oh, I can kill those. I didn't know that. Okay. Ah! Well, hell, that happened. Especially the Mario sports games. Okay, now that, yeah, I figured, because I thought I'd seen her in, like, Mario Kart. So, yeah. Sports! Ah! Darn. Okay. Pro gamer, I'm gonna lose all my lives by the time we... I noticed it doing some weird flickering at the top of the screen, too. F indeed. Okay, here we go. There we go. Boom! Yeah, she's in Kart, too. Nice, nice. And, of course, she's in the real Super Mario Brothers movie. The real one. Not like that fake one with Chris Pratt. The real one. Which we'll probably do a stream, watch along of. That and the Wizard. I really want to do the Wizard. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. Where'd the eye go? This is glitching. Why'd that happen? The movie with the weird Goombas. Yeah, why'd that happen? That was weird. I've never seen that. I hope that's not my cartridge getting finicky. Maybe it's the Game Boy Player. I have never seen that happen. Oddly reminds me of Xerxes. Yeah, I should play that again someday. Xerxes is hard. Yeah, I can see that a bit, Omegs. You know, my memories of Xerxes were so off. I remembered it as being like a, platforming RPG, and it is not. Mostly because the way you shoot is pretty much identical. Ah! Oh, because it had the bouncing things too, yeah. Unless you had the different weapons, right? Because I think there were different weapons in that game. Okay, I should have gotten the thing instead. Okay, oh, I'll take that. Oh, and then I locked myself in so I can't get any of the coins. Oh, pro gamer move right there. Alright, fine. Yeah, the bouncing ball. Yep. Yeah, I do remember that in, Xerxes. The Goombas were just velociraptors. Yeah! Sorta something, yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that movie at all. I know there's a lot of people give it a hard time. To me, it's what it is, and I know we've said this before, and I've heard it described this way from other people. It is like what a Mario movie would be if you were a movie producer and you asked your kid to describe to you what Super Mario Brothers was about, and you based it on that. And that's fine. Ah. Okay, how do I... Is there a hidden block? Ah, there. Okay. Daisy's also in the Android Mario game and Smash Brothers Ultimate. Okay. I've never played the Android one, that's for sure. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, another one, okay. Not that matters. Just more points. Ah, no! I'm stupid! Super Mario Run. Ah, okay. I seem to remember that now, yeah. Even though I never played it. Honestly, the only thing I ever played on my Android... Ah, no! Okay. The only thing I ever played on my Android And it's not even my current tablet, but it was my other one. I used to play Pinball Arcade when it had really good tables, but I never paid for it. I always was doing the free demo where they'd change the table every month, and then I wish I would have paid for that on PC, because I miss not getting both of the Elvira tables. Just one. Okay. One is better than none. She was also in Dr. Mario World. Okay, I've never... Man, I didn't even know there was a Dr. Mario World. Speaking of which, I've got it marked down. I need to see what the name was. There's like a Dr. Mario-esque game out on Steam now. I don't know what the name of it was, but there is a Dr. Mario-esque game out on Steam. Okay. Let me see. It's just small overview of the right. Gotcha. Well, regardless, I'm glad they didn't just forget about her. I was thinking the other day, I kind of need to play, even though it's considered the worst of the bunch, I kind of need to do Zelda 2 on stream. Because I have not played Zelda 2. I don't know if I've ever played it all the way through without, like, using save states or something on a... Oh, welcome in, Aruka. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's been a pretty good day overall. We're just playing some Super Mario Land. I don't know which way to go. Alright, whatever. Zelda 2 is a nightmare. Yeah, the only time I ever beat it has killer tip. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yep, I remember it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. The only time I ever beat Zelda 2 was I played it. I did use an emulator and I used a lot of save states. That was the only way I could ever do it. Okay. Worst of the bunch. I didn't know The Adventures of Link was a game for the CD. Fair. Speaking of which, they've got that one CDI-based game, that RZ, I think it's called. I think it's called RZ, or is it? I know Limited Run did it, had a version of it with like a CDI-type controller. And I know there's a, yeah, there's a version of it on GOG. And yeah, there's a limited run one which comes with the controller. I think you can still find it on eBay. I should start looking for that. Maybe do something with that. I'd love to have the if the physical copy's affordable, you know. Oh, there we go. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, and by the way, I think Library Bot already tagged it. Yeah, there is Ruka's link. Be sure to check out Ruka. Give him a subscribe here on YouTube, and also the Shy Siren. If anyone in my chat has not subscribed to the Shy Siren, her link was posted, I know, earlier. Oh, well, that was lucky. Yeah, I've never played any of the CDI games. I've only watched them. I wish... Ooh, yay! Dun, dun. Okay, I love this. Okay, this is... boo. This is what makes the Game Boy Super Mario Land special, y'all. This right here. The Mario Shooter level. And the music there, too. The music, which is, you know, based around the classic Super Mario theme. Dun, 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 dun. But it's Mario, but not music. Ah, there we go. Get up. Well, let's go. Ah, no. Balls. Oh, that happened. Go, Matt. Thank you. I'm trying. Ah! Okay, I don't know how I dodged that one. I think there's an airplane level later, too. If I remember right, there's an airplane. Well, yeah, there is, because it's on the artwork. It's me, Mario. Oh, and the UFOs. Oh, I forgot that this had, like, a UFO theme to it. I would say, Mario at Home, but that only works for not Mario games. Yeah. See, but okay. Okay, that's an odd noise. Ah. That was odd. Oh, I guess I could have just gone. All right, fine. Let's see if it's missing that eye again. If it's missing eye with Daisy again, I don't know what's up with this. It might have to do with the Game Boy player. Because I don't think anything's wrong with my cartridge. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy! Okay, yeah, that was just a weird glitch, wasn't it? Alright, what are we gonna get? Let's... Hey! Getting all the extra lives. So are we at Easter Island now, I guess? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Easter Island or something. Or Easter Island at Home. El Meme Face, indeed! We're on Meme Face Island! Ha! Okay, I want us. Boo. Alright, I'm not gonna try it anymore. Man, putting spikes in a hidden place like this, that's kind of mean. Okay. Oh, man. If they only knew then. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe this has been the long game. They've been playing the long game. Oh, you're kidding? That was... Oh, wow. Okay. Yowzers. Okay, running dude, fine. And another one of these. This is such an odd Mario game, though. It really is. It is an odd game. There's nothing wrong with it, but it doesn't feel... It feels like, I mean, when you mentioned Mario at Home, yeah, it feels like Mario, but not. Maybe it's not supposed to be one. No, I think it was, Omegs. I think it was, because it was early on the Game Boy. I think they, unless there's some other history, and chat, if there's anyone who wants to look it up, go ahead. But I want to say it was a completely different team, Omegs. I want to say it was one of those ones that it wasn't headed up by the same people. Oh, well. I can't even get it! That's just mean. Oh my... Okay, I don't know how I did that. Okay, I don't know how to even... I was thinking this was like a Doki Doki Panic situation, like with Mario 2. Yeah, I don't think it was, if I remember correctly. I think it was a case where they were actually, Nintendo of Japan, they wanted their first Game Boy Mario game, and this is what they did. New team, new hardware, slightly strange game, yes. Yeah. Whereas Mario 2, 6 golden coins, I remember looking at that and thinking, wow, I wish something like this would have been on the NES, because it felt like it was, could have been an 8-bit, you know, Super Mario World type thing. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Okay, gotta ride the rock. Ride the rock, okay? Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is all of this. It doesn't feel... It feels very... Ah! Darn it, I panicked. I panicked. How many Lego pieces we talking? Welcome in, Cyclocus. Welcome in. I want to say it's around 1,000. It's like 800 something, because I've had it on hand for a while now. I ordered it around Halloween for a future stream, because we've done a few Lego streams before. I want to say, yeah, it's batting like 850, something like that. Yeah, F indeed. Nice would be cool. Alrighty. I hope everyone appreciates it. It's actually what it is it's, oh! Actually, the Lego pirate ship, that was the dumbest move ever. It's a ship in a bottle. It's like a pirate ship in a bottle is what it is. So it's got a Lego bottle, clear plastic. It's a not Lego, it's a bootleg Lego. Because we can't afford the regular Legos. We do the boot Legos here. Even cooler. Good. Well, here's hoping it has all the pieces. Anything? Okay, I guess not. Fine. Oh, it's just supposed to make a leap of faith? Alright, fine. No! Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see if we can get up there. Boom. Ha! Hachimachi. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Just one. Okay, that's fine. 20 lives. I think that's an... Oh. Yeah, but Omegs is right when you say, Omegs, that it's got that Doki Doki Panic feel. Yeah, with all of the, like the Egyptian feeling and the sound, the music here, even with the underground, it does. You would think it was one of the, like a Doki Doki Panic situation. Even though by all accounts we know of, it isn't. I say that we know of because, you know, it could always be that Nintendo kept it quiet all these years and somehow the secret has been kept. Okay, I don't know how to get up there, so... wait until YouTube algorithm processes that the product on screen is not official Lego and bans you for using counterfeit products. I don't think they do with that. Okay. Just want to fall off. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know how I grabbed it, but I did. Have fun, stream. This is nostalgic. Indeed it is. It has been years since I played this. It has been a very long time for me. I did play through this a long time ago, but I know it was like in the back of a car during, Lego, patterns expired. No, in this case, it's I forget what they call them. They're based on, there's this whole series of stuff they refer to as MOC, which I think is my own creation or something like that. And some of these other companies release them. Oh, you mean on the types of the blocks? Really? I did not know that. I didn't know Lego lost their patents. That's interesting. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. It all adds up now. Because it never even dawned on me, yeah, it never even dawned on me about, that they shouldn't be able to do this because those types of blocks should be patented. I guess I just kind of figured, well, maybe they weren't ever able to, win a court case with it, but that doesn't seem likely now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, interesting. Interesting. Now you can legally make Lego replicas. Indeed, and there are a lot of them. There are a lot. Okay, not that one, apparently. I am taking way too much time in this cave. Okay, I really do not like these. Ah, boo! No! I can't. Ah, foo, yuck. Well, it was bound to happen. Get in the lower door, so I can't try to... Yeah, I can't try to get a life there. Oh, wow, now they're using this song for the overworld? That's interesting. Speaking of Madamus, are you going to get the Lego Ice Cube tray? Regular style Legos, not the toddler Duplo type. I didn't know there was an Ice Cube tray. Huh. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll look into something like that. I know I've got a little list of ones I'd like to get off of, like, Amazon and everything. Ah, there we go. Let's go. One of each type exists. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Regular is blue, Duplo is red. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. Never knew that was a thing. Okay, I don't need it, but I'll grab it anyway. I thought there was, in this game, a way to get extra time, too, but I guess not. I must just be imagining that. Oh, hello. Let's go. I've got some, what are they? Not the Legos, but the really tiny ones, the really mini blocks. I've got a set of, like, super mini blocks, a few of them that I picked up for, for future, Oh, no! I did not just do that. Yes, I did. For 4th of July. I got a bunch of, like, Americana-themed ones for 4th of July this year. Imagine freezing water, you could connect with actual Legos. That's a general idea. Really? That's different. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. I can't believe I almost... Man! The gamer of all time! Yowzers. Okay, this is... That... Man. Ah! I thought I could hit him. Apparently not. Oh, hello. Okay, and wait for him, okay. Yep, all the pro gamer moments are happening tonight. Okay, and do. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good week this week. It was a weird week this week, I thought. Good, but balls! Oh well, at least I could still, well, they're fine. I lost a few lives, but oh well. Yeah! Or you could freeze delicious drinks and build them into structures. It seems like all of this would end very badly, Daylin. It just seems like it would all end very, very, very badly. Especially for me. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Except try to jump over him, maybe? Yeah, just let yourself get hit, I guess. I guess that's it. Only if you're not keeping them in a drinking cup. True, true. Yay! Man, we're making good I hope this isn't going to be super short. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. Ooh, woo. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Hey! Alright. I got better timing with this, it seems, than with the Mario Extra Live game. Yeah, even this music. Even this music, which seems to be like a Chinese-inspired music more than a Japanese, I'd guess. It could be, I'm not sure which, but, it seems out of place for a Mario game. Yeah, this game does not. No, it is. I'm right. I'm right because of the ghost there. Because that was more like the jumping ghost. Isn't that like a Chinese folklore, or is it both? Because it looks like something I was seen in the Shaw Brothers. I hate that those are... Okay, I do not like this level. Because of those things being, invincible. I guess unless you got balls to shoot them with. I do need balls. This does not sound right. Or maybe blow them up with those? Is that a mushroom? No. Okay, yeah. Ah! Alright, this is when we're gonna start really bleeding out lives, chat. I'm trying all these tubes. I'm trying each one of these tubes. Nope, nothing there. Unless you've got the balls. Are you calling me a coward? Oh dear. Wait, what? I didn't mean to like that. Nothing there. All right, fine. Oh, wow. Okay. I know you can't go up the tubes in this either, like you could in Super Mario Bros. 3. It was much more limited as far as what could be done in-game. The mechanics. Out of context is so perfect in this stream. Out of context is perfect in all my streams. Okay, I gotta wait for a little Goomba. There we go. All right, there we go. Boom. That helps. That helps. Come on. I was hoping maybe I'd... Nah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oof. Oh, I thought I was maybe at the end already. Apparently not. Apparently not. Come on, fall down. Fall. Really? Okay, there. Finally. There we go. Finally! That's what I needed. Please. Ah! Yes, okay. And another life. Good. At least this game seems to be, for now, generous with lives. Come on, jumpy, jumpy. All right, fine. Holy Hannah! Boom! Okay. Yeah, I haven't played this one in years. Oh, 2, that's okay. I haven't played this one in years, so I'd forgotten so much of this. I remembered the first area and the music of it. But everything so far, and I knew there was the submarine section, and I know there's a plane section eventually too. But that's about all I really remember. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, man, this game is really generous with the extra lives. Maybe it's because of it being on a handheld and they wanted to make sure kids could... I wonder, chat. I wonder if Nintendo was trying to be really fair to kids because they thought that because they knew that this was a handheld, maybe they thought, you know, well, kids aren't going to have much time to, they're not going to have the opportunity to, you know, really grind at it, really be a grindy game until later when they start putting game saving into like Game Boy games. There we go. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Nintendo was very considerate back then. They even provided a little lamp for your Game Boy so you could see the tiny screen. Did they? Okay, because I don't remember them ever providing... I thought you always had to buy the lamp separately until the GBA came out. I thought with the original Game Boy you had to buy a separate light. At least you did with mine. I know that because my family had the which I sold and I regret. I used to have the Game Boy Pocket, not the first design, but the Pocket. And I do know it, I do know the Game Boy, GBA light, yeah. I do know the Game Boy Pocket, was not a lit screen and didn't include a light. And I know the Game Boy Color definitely didn't. I wonder. Actually, there was was there one that had the light? Okay. Man, I never had that. I just assumed the fact they provide those attachments were... Oh! The fact that they made them. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I know my family had to buy the lights separately. At least for the ones we had. But yeah, the fact that they made it at least, that is considerate. Yeah, because at the time the Game Boy was out, you had Sega was doing their Game Gear, which had backlit screen, but the problem with the Game Gear is that thing ate batteries like they were going out of style. The Sega Game Gear, it took like, what, like 6 or 8 double A's and it would chug through those in like just like 3 or 4 hours. Oh man, I'm running out of time. Okay, 1. Yeah! Boom! There we go! Yeah, there were a lot of attachments on Game Boy. In fact, I wish I still had my, GB Pocket or GB Color, because one of the things... Oh, okay, I'll take that. One of the things I remember having that must have been picked up for like $5. Here, I'm pausing it. Ooh, we're in the jet fighting level already. Okay. One of the things I remember having was this attachment that it had a lit screen. It was like this giant... It was like turning your Game Boy into RoboCop. It was like the Megazord it was the Megazord attachment, we'll just call it for Game Boy. It added lights, magnifier for the screen, fold-out speakers, and it added a thumb joystick controller and like changed the A and B buttons to be larger. It was just this monstrosity from some third party, and it didn't work worth a darn, and the lights on it were terrible. Okay, GB light was JP only. GBA SP, yeah. First backlit screen after that, and first available in the USA. Okay, that's interesting, because I remember, Dalen, reading somewhere about the GB light, where it had like an Indiglo screen, because I remember reading about it, because Tiger Gamecom was supposed to have an Indiglo screen, and it didn't. In fact, the Tiger Gamecom that had a built-in light, which I do not have, the lights were just junk. You were better off not having them. Okay. Oh boy, we're killing birds. I'm sorry, birds. I love birds. I don't want to kill the birds. But yeah, that monstrosity. I should try to find that in my storage sometime. Show that little thing on stream. Oh no, oh no. Okay, fine. I was hoping I'd get an extra life through here, but I'll take a... Ah! Oh, and there it is, and I can't get it! No! And I got hit. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no. Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. What? Birds are just government spies! Yeah, wasn't that like in Dastardly and Muttonly with Stop the Pigeon? Where they were World War II pilots and the pigeon was like carrying messages. First SP was front lit. Later editions had backlighting. Okay, yeah, okay, and see, mine's the backlit one then for sure of the SP, because mine is the one where they added the brightness button on it. Man, I remember where I bought that from too, and I'll never say the name of it because if I did, it would dox potentially my age because they went out of business. Where I bought my GameCube Game Boy adapter and my Game Boy Advance SP, I will never say where those came from because that would definitely give even more of an idea of my age. And it was shortly before this place went out of business too, but it was a store that I'm telling you, it was the most amazing. It's a store that, oh, I wish they had something like it today because it was incredible. Okay, okay, so okay, I love. Ah, there we go. My GBP was bought at Circuit City. Really? Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh my gosh, we're already at the final boss? Are you? Wow, we're going to be doing some yapping tonight, chat. We'll be filling some time later. Because I'm at the final boss with 30 lives. With 28 or something lives. Huh. As was my Wavebird, I think. I miss Circuit City. What kind of Circuit City? I liked Circuit City. Space Impact before Space Impact. I don't think I've ever played Space Impact. Oh, Daisy. Daisy. Ooh, woo. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. Already? Hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink, something. Oh, GG, but it was too short, Siren. Mario hooking up with Luigi's girlfriend. Oh, I doubt it's a speedrun record. I'll look up the record. Let me look it up real quick while we listen to that awesome closing music. I like this. Ooh, I do like this. And I love the stereo separation. What will Peach think? Ooh, yeah, I do like that. Mario Land speedrun record. According to speedrun.com, the record is, wow! Okay, I didn't do that. Apparently, the Super Mario Land speedrun record comes from a player in Japan, and it's 12 minutes, 21 seconds, and 200 milliseconds. And it's, I guess it's with the, okay, Super Mario, it says with the SGP, or no, it was with the Super Game Boy, the Super Game Boy 2. Super Game Boy 2, okay. Now, I don't know what some of these are, because the platforms, there's one called Gambot. I don't know what that is. BGB would, maybe that's just the original Game Boy? Basic Game Boy? I don't know. GB interface, GB player on a few of them. Yeah, I'm nowhere near a... I believe in you. You can catch up only like 90 minutes behind! Oh my gosh. Wow, so it's really... So that's it. I mean, that's a cool game, but man, it's fast. I remember it taking me a lot longer when I was a kid. By the way, it was actually an NES golf game. Okay, then I've got that game if it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I probably have it in the NES golf game. Daisy became Luigi's caddy. Where the earliest Daisy Luigi shipping occurred. Okay. I'll have to check that. If it's the one if it's World Tour or NES World. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. All right, maybe we'll look that up. I'm going to turn on the gaming PC chat so that we can do a chat, and maybe I can pull up some stuff on there. Let's see, anything here? I'm not going to play through it again, though. Yeah, I don't think there's no way I could speed run it. And there's no no. All right. Well, that was Super Mario Land, chat. Yowzers. Let's go ahead. Let's head over to the gaming PC real quick, and I'm going to maybe I'll look up that NES golf game, and we'll just do some yap. Maybe we'll even look at some trailers of some stuff. I don't know. Where's the button for it? Okay, door transition. And let me try to line up my buttons with my fingers here. Open tournament. Okay. Well, now I don't need to look it up anymore, Daylin. Now I don't know what to do with my time. No, just kidding. Thanks for letting me know. Door transition. Okay, it should come on momentarily. Okay, and let me turn off the... Really? You're not gonna... Oh. Whoops, I wasn't prepared for this, apparently. Just a moment. There we go. Fixed! I fixed it! It's because I had extra desaturated it for the Game Boy. Everything's cool! Let me flip that off, too. Oh, man, that retro scaler barely even gets warm. I should have done more Thimbleweed Park maybe tonight. Spend another 57 hours. Black and white tint. CY black and white tint. No, black B&W tint. No, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. My small brain isn't getting it. Oh, really? Okay. All right, let me pull up. Let's pull up some Moby games. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here we go. NES. And it was, open tournament, yeah. Oh, I typed new. NES open tournament. Open tournament golf. Yeah, I've got this one, and I've never really played anything of it. It's got like a 7.4, and I tried playing it, and I couldn't really get into it. Oh, HAL Laboratory? I didn't know that. All right, screenshot. Come on. There we go. Oh, well, not the art. Right. Yeah, because this is what got me, a lot of the character... Okay, you did play as Mario. I was looking at that dude, and I was like, I don't even know who this guy is. Okay, there's... Is that supposed to be Daisy? It looks like it's just Princess Peach had a... Because I thought Daisy had brown hair. Huh. It looks to me like they just cloned her. The attack of the blonde clones. I do like the look of this one, though. I mean, I don't like the look of their capture card they used for it, but I do like the look of it. Let me look it up. Let me go to DuckDuckGo real quick. NES Open Tournament Golf Daisy. Super Mario Wiki? The Princess Encyclopedia? Princess Daisy. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Daisy makes her second appearance in this game. Yeah, you're right. Non-playable. Yeah, it says it. Okay. Well, she got brown hair there. Title screen, Daisy's given blonde hair and a blue dress. That is so weird. Oh, W10 is short. Windows 10. Gotcha. Black and window. Got it. I got it. B&W is black and white. Got it. Combined. Give them. Yeah, I got it. Went over my head. I got it. Okay, so yeah, you're right. That's the artwork. How it started versus how it's how it started and versus how it's going. He got rid of her and just started dating Princess Peach's sister. Man, am I the only person who misses the days when we still called Princess Peach Princess Toadstool? Do y'all remember when she was Princess Toadstool? But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll look up a couple things. All right, well, what else? I've got a few things. In fact, here, let me find that pirate ship in a bottle thing. If I can find the website. It was... Yeah, I know. Honestly, Seraphis, it's weird. I feel older. I'm looking at the old emote, and I feel older when I beat something so quickly. Oh, but the Toadstool, yeah. Made more sense given the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if it was an Americanization thing, I really liked that. It always feels weird that they changed it. Okay, so this is the boot Lego. If I could get it open, let me find it. Let me look under bottle. Now, bear in mind, I didn't pay the price they got listed for. Oh, really? Okay, it's not there then. All right, ship. I might have to check a different website for it. You already... Yeah, Luciano, I don't know what happened. Even Super Mario 64 referred to her by both. Did they? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You're giving away your ages. I'm not giving away my age. I'm not giving away my age. Oh, but you're right. With the Toadstool. But I can use it as an excuse just saying I read it from playing the retro stuff. From the retro stuff I've played, I prefer it as Toadstool. Yes. I was going to say from the Super Mario movie, but no, she was called Daisy in that from the 90s. But you're right, the Shy Siren. My age is redacted. Except to Aiko Zuri. Aiko Zuri, well, Aiko doesn't even know it. The one time I disclosed it without even thinking, I disclosed it to Aiko Zuri, and she never even picked up on it. Let's see, where is the ship that... Man, it's not on there. All right, let's try, I think it's under Revenge. Yeah, it's one of the Queen Anne's Revenge ships. It's not any of these, though. Okay, it's not on this page. Maybe it's this other one? Mold King Corp? Yeah, it must be this one. Always keep Matt's age in the back pocket. Indeed. Indeed. It's younger than you think. It's older than you think. Something in between, probably. Let's see. Aiko is a precious treasure, and we must protect her smile. I don't know how much more time she's got with her donathon. So poor Aiko, she set up her donathon, but I'm telling you, she set it up where she would like add 10 minutes or something like that for every $1. So she's got like now with her donathon like an infinite amount of minutes because she set the bar so much lower than what she probably could have gotten. Let's see. Revenge. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Okay. So this is, I guess, this will be what we're building on stream chat. It's not giant. It's over 885 pieces. But yeah, I think that's kind of awesome. I think that's kind of cool looking. Got a cork. Except that it's got their brand on it, Mold King. Which I'm not a big fan of the Mold King branding on it. But other than that, yeah, and it... Of course, yeah, 885 pieces. Here's 200 of them. 200 of them are the studs that are just the water that you don't even put together. You just drop in the bottle. Ha! I love that. That's just... Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let me pull up also this other game. Have y'all seen this thing from Steam? Steam powered. Have y'all seen this dialogue? So this thing's 100% free, chat. I mean, think back this. Every dollar ain't no way. Yeah, pretty much, Omegs. So I've been going in there and just dropping my you know, customary $2, and suddenly she's like stuck with another 20 minutes. I remember how Angel Steps once got a sustained 300+ hour timer because chat had surprisingly deep wallets. Man, with Icos, it doesn't even require deep. It doesn't even require deep. The art is gorgeous, and this is 100% free, Ghost Type. This is 100% free. We're going to play it next week. It's a puzzle game where you're working on android women or cyborg women. Yeah, there you go. Dialogue Clinic. Yeah, I saw someone else playing this, and I thought it was going to be, well, it's more money. My first thought is, well, this is going to be... I thought, honestly, it looked like it'd be a fun puzzle game. Large personality! No, that's not the reason! Oh, I am the most misunderstood VTuber of all time, I think. The most misunderstood VTuber of all time. No, I just thought it looked like an interesting puzzle game. And I assumed when I saw it that, well, this is going to be like a $10 or $15. Well, by the time, my thought was, well, by the time I ever pick it up, it'll be no longer trendy. But it turns out it's 100% free, chat. So there you go. And that goes for any other streamers who are in chat. Anyone else who does content, Siren or Ruka or anyone else. Here you go. It's free on Steam. Probably worth your time. I think it's worth your time. I mean, well, if it's free, it's worth your time. Free. It is 100% free. It's spelled D1AL OG. Dialogue. It is free. And it's got pretty high ratings. It's not super long. Oh boy, I love that. What a wonderful game. A true joy to play. When is the sex DLC coming out? Thank you for the game. Gonna casually put that in my library. Yeah, that's free. And I meant to mention too, I was going to email Siren on ScumVM what it is. I use ScumVM a lot. ScumVM, for you and anyone else who is curious, whenever I mention ScumVM, it is a source port, not quite an emulator, but a source port that's used to play a lot of point-and-click games. And it has a lot of compatibility. The only negative I've had about it so far is it said it was compatible with Woodruff and the Schnibble, and it is not. I don't care what they say. But ScumVM has added a whole bunch of compatibility lately. They've got a brand new version out now with a whole bunch of newly supported games. Some of these aren't fully playable, though, like God of Thunder. It does support Willy Beamish now. I'll have to look that up, because I've been waiting to play that. But yeah, ScumVM is a free tool to play a lot of these old point and clicks, but more than that, there are some freeware games for it. Beneath a Steel Sky is free. Broken Sword 2.5 is a fan game. I can't count that. Drascula, The Vampire Strikes Back, is free. Dreamweb, Flight of the Amazon Queen. God of Thunder, but like I said, it's not fully playable yet. Lure of the Temptress, it just takes a while to load if you do it the right way. Nippon Safes Inc. I've never gotten to work quite right. Above the Waves, I'm not even familiar with that. Okay, I gotta see what this is. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these. Okay, which one was I looking at? Okay, Griffin Legend. I'm going to look that up, and I want to look up that, some of these with this sludge engine. I don't know what the sludge engine is that ScumVM uses, chat. But yeah, I highly recommend picking up ScumVM and looking for free games for it whenever you can. Okay, let's see. Griffin... What's the title of it? Griffin Legend. Okay. The Griffin Legend. What does this one look like? Why isn't it showing up? Did I... Huh. I don't know why that's not showing up there. Okay. Let me try the other one. Above the waves. We'll try above the waves. I just want to see what this thing looks like. Being a sludge engine, it might be... No, it's not showing up either. What the heck? Okay. That's odd. I don't know if this is a text engine or what. Let me look that up. Let's see. Above the waves. Above the waves. Sludge. Images. No, I don't... Game? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just see what it is. Maybe I should just see what it is. That's what I'm going to do. You know what we're going to do, chat? I'm going to see what this thing... Okay, why isn't it down? Oh, okay. It's saying it's... Oh my gosh. Really, am I going to get blocked by this now because of a... Okay, let's try this. S, colon, slash. Really? Really? So the Scum VM website's going to start blocking me now. Okay, let's try this with Firefox. Oh, good. It's updating. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I don't know what's going on. Learn more. Oh my gosh. Did not why can't I connect? Just... I am so sick of these types of stupid errors with the internet, chat. I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick of stupid errors with... And now it won't even let me go to ScumVM's website? Am I even still streaming, chat? I'm checking. I just want to make sure I'm... Yeah? Huh? ScumVM, maybe their web... Leave it to Madamus. Madamus goes to ScumVM and it goes down right then and there. Yeah. Leave it to Madamus. He goes to ScumVM and it breaks right there. I have the website open? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's... That's so odd. That is so odd. But a lot of their games you can also pick up already built into ScumVM from places like Good Old Games for free. Because Good Old Games, chat, they do have some free games that are not just demos. Like, maybe I'll go through some of those. Let me check on Chrome. Maybe Chrome will give me better results. No? Okay, I'm getting issues on my end. I don't know what it is. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Huh. Try running Windows Network Diagnostics. Fine. All right. I don't know. Well, my antivirus is Malwarebytes. Huh. Yeah, my antivirus is Malwarebytes. So it should, and I don't have any ad blockers on as far as I know. And I'm not going to turn this off. Let me double check. I usually don't have issues with this. So that's really weird. Well, I'm going to... Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it was. No, now it's working for me. There we go. Madamus, can you read the link to the site letter for letter to us? It might be something easy. No, it's working now. So, I don't know what it was. It must have just been a fluke. Just one of those things, I guess. Huh. Okay. I'm going to try that real quick. I am going to see what Above the Waves is like. There we go. All right, where am I saving you? You are a WinRare. You're a WinZip archive. Okay, where's my scum folder? I'll just save you there. Okay, and let me just go to the folder. And extract, we'll just put it in there, okay. And I will... you beat the game? Wow, I guess it was easy. Yeah! Yeah, no, yeah, Judd, I wasn't expecting to, but it went really quick. All right, let me see. Open my scum VM. WinRare, Ultimus confirm. I still like using WinRare. Oh, I need to update it. Yeah, let me go ahead and install. Oh, error. Really? Okay. Here, I gotta update my, Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Might as well. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe it is the virus checker. All right, fine. Real-time protection. We're just gonna turn it off for now. We're just gonna turn it off for now, and we're gonna just try it again. Or not. Okay, I thought it was going to automatically update for me. Guess not. Yeah. Yeah, it's next you're going to tell me about real audio and QuickTime VR. I do have to use things like that occasionally for some of these old games, you know. Okay, there we go. Download the new. There we go. Do I have it saved in here, or do I have it in my downloads folder? Oh, I've got it there. Okay. Save. Wait. Chrome is blocking it as dangerous. Screw you, Chrome. Seriously, Chrome, screw you. No, I don't have Winamp. I never really was a Winamp person. All right, let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't run anyway. Okay. Boom. Boom. Is that where I've got it? Let me make sure. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yep. Next. Install. Don't lie to me, SPC. What's an SPC? I'm sorry, I don't know what an SPC is. All right, here we go. Add game. Go back to my scum folder. And where's that ATW? Choose. Oh, couldn't find. Okay, well I got. Okay, is it in the bin? No. Data? No. Sludge? No. Lib64? No. Okay, I gotta figure out what this is. Oh, let me see. It wasn't Winamp a Winamp person. I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Twin Opinion. I'm sorry. Anyone unaware? SPC is Super. Oh. Super Famicom SNES music format. Oh, okay. I might have used it for that then. I do remember using it kind of sort of for that. Let me see what's in those folders so I can figure out what folder I need to access here. Data? No. Bin? No. Okay. Above the Waves should have, No. Huh. That's interesting. It's not loading for whatever reason. I might have to, choose. Couldn't find any game. Okay. Choose. Oh, couldn't find any game. Okay. Let me figure out, well, there we go. We got a little project to do real quick, chat. Let's see if we can figure out what I need to do to play any, to play sludge games. Okay, Scum VM, that's not there. Okay. We won't. Okay, that's fine. Madamus, can you tell me the benefits of working with HyperCam 2? Well, I'll tell you one benefit. I have never used it, but is that it was made freeware. And so if you're looking for something freeware other than OBS, from what I understand, HyperCam 2 can work for VTubing. I don't know how well it'll work. Okay, playing games, handling game files. Well, I know that. Okay. Sludge. Is there anything for sludge? All right. Here, I'm just going to do a search. How to load sludge game in Scum VM. Add game. Well, thanks. Thank you. Okay. Is it the right version, or is this an old Scum VM that I'm loading? Okay, about 20. No, that's the right one. All right. Jokes aside, sometimes it's refreshing how many people around here actually get most of the references. Yeah, I try, but I do miss a lot. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, why is Willie Beamish grayed out? That's odd. Okay, for whatever reason, it's still not working. That's odd. Huh. Maybe they aren't fully supported yet. They might not be fully supported. The latest stable release is that. Okay, daily builds. It's probably one of the daily builds. I'm not going to do one of the daily builds. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing it hasn't been... They say it's ready, but I'm guessing it's not ready to cook. It says sludge-based games. Okay. Like a version newly supported. Yeah, full release notes. If you encounter sludge, let us know. Okay, if you... all right. Added support for those. Okay. Yeah, it says they're added. That is weird. Okay, game options. Why is it grayed out? That is so strange. Game oh, okay. Game options. Well, where's the path? Okay, Scum. Oh, do I not have it in here? I thought I did. No, I don't. Oh! Well, that's interesting with that. Okay. Huh. Alright, fine. But it still won't load a sludge game. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. Now, Willie Beamish, I know I've got. Don't I? Yeah. It's just, okay, I must not have it in here. Okay, is it under W for Willie instead? No, there's Woodruff, which doesn't work quite right. I wonder if they fixed Woodruff in the Schnibble. I know they didn't. Let me see. Maybe I've got it under my DOS games. Let me look under my DOS games. Willie. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep. Okay, copy. I'm going to just put it in there. All right, let me look on here now for compatibility for the compatibility documentation for... No, not for dev. There we go. Let's look for the sludge. Living Books, Sierra, Humongous Entertainment, Revolution, Wadget Eye. And for those of you just coming in, welcome in. We already beat the game, so now we're just killing a little bit of time. looking through, I'm trying to do some stuff with ScumVM. I'm trying to see how these sludge games work and what it is that I need to run the sludge games. Schnibble. Ugh. Yeah, it runs the Hugos, but it doesn't run them quite right. Like with the original cursors, I don't think yet. Does it? Doing nerd stuff, indeed. Playback not supported. Yeah, no support for the original fonts during the intro of the DOS version. I don't know why it doesn't support the original fonts. Because it just looks funky. Where's Sludge? Okay. I don't even see Sludge listed. Alright, find on page. Sludge. Okay. Well. Oh, there it is. Above the weights. Okay, it says it's excellent. ScumVM Wiki. Okay, it needs ATW SLG. ATW SLG. Sludge doc. Okay, there's the install file. For Pete's sake! Thank you. Okay, it's under data. My gosh! Let me go ahead and turn my web protection back on too, just in case. There we go. Okay. Let me fix this. Game options, paths. Change the game path for that. Back for Willy. It'll be down under Willy. Okay, that's the regular one. Choose. Game. Yeah, that's the CD and that's the path. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And let me put the disc version on there. I wish I had physical copies of the Willy Beamish games. I had to get those off of Good Old Games, unfortunately. But at least their version includes both the floppy disk and the CD. I wish the same could be said for their version of Loom. Add a game. All right, let's go back to Scum. ATW data. Choose. There we go, above the waves. Okay. Default graphics. Yeah, sure, we'll leave all that. Audio, I don't know. I don't know what these things use. I don't even know what these sludge games look like, chat. Let's take a look and find out what a sludge game looks like. It looks like a Flash game almost. Interact in inventory. Click to continue. This is a story about an octopus named Yok Yok. Yok Yok loved the night sky, the stars, and the moon. Oh, so it's just a point-and-click adventure that was... I don't know if it was ever sold in stores or what. Huh. Okay. I picked something up. I'm not going to play through this whole thing, but it's just another point-and-click adventure. But the point is, chat, it's freeware. So if y'all ever are looking for something freeware, and this goes for streamers, yeah, check out the Scum. Buy this at a Thriftendo store. Yeah, buy this at Thriftendo. I mean, free is free. And I can see myself making some content to this. So which one of these is missing? Okay, is it that? Oh, am I just supposed to... Okay. I'm just supposed to find rocks to put on the thing? Oh. Suddenly, a strange light from above shines downward, pulling our hero upward. Wait, what? Yok Yok watches as the stars come closer, and the sea and his cave disappear far below. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm in the bathroom now? Okay. Oh, I got something. Yeah, this... I think I'm better off with Thimbleweed Park. Wait, okay. Okay, I guess that's not... Oh. But now you... Yeah, I was about to say this is turning out like Finding Nemo, but now I'm in some kind of alien ship. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to just use the thing. I'm supposed to use the creature on the... Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of this in a moment, chat. I just want to... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if these were freeware or if they were... I mean, originally, or if they were actually commercial. Alright, so we'll go through there now. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll steal him, I guess. Okay, there, we stole a starfish, and we'll steal this creature too. That way they can, you know, die in my pocket. Maybe it was a concept demo. I don't know. I'll have to look up Sludge Engine. Yeah, in fact, maybe that's what I'll do right now. F5. Oh, Control F5. Okay. Let me quit this real quick. Yes, I'm sure. Let me look up Sludge Engine games real quick and see. What are Sludge Engine games? Okay, yeah. Okay, Sludge Engine games are adventure games created... Well, thank you. Game development. Open source engine. Allowed users to play and... to create and play high-resolution adventure games on various platforms, including Windows and Mac. Open source scripting language for unhindered development of a gaming environment. User-friendly, both novice and experienced. Sludge is licensed under LGPL, allowing free use and distribution. Notable games, Out of Order, Cubert Badbone, Above the Waves, that's the same one listed. Roblox, yeah, kind of. A point-and-click Roblox, I guess. Yeah, because they're all point-and-clicks, see? Adventure game with puzzles. Point and click. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I feel like asking Grok instead of DuckDuckGo. Were any Sludge games commercial? I'm just wondering if they were ever commercial or always... Well, yeah, generate. If you're not going to... No, not that Sludge in... I thought it would realize what I was still talking about. Yes, some games using Sludge Engine were commercial releases, such as Frosty and the Peas of Kejik and The Secret of Tremendous Corporation. Huh. I can safely say I never played those. Oh dear. I tell you though, that reminds me, there are, one of the things that I love with ScumVM is some of the demos that were playable that are different than the commercially released versions of certain games. Like Space Quest 6, the demo version, which you could play through ScumVM from Sierra. I mean, the Space Quest 6 from Sierra, is a completely different game. It's a mini episode, but nothing in it. The actual storyline of it is not in the final game at all. They're bringing the corpo to sludge. The crop. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ay. Here, what demos are on this? I've got. Okay, a lot of them are non-interactive. Simon the Sorcerer 8. Okay. That's interesting because these were all released shareware at some point, where you could just play the full version. Hugo's House of Horrors. Any other LucasArts ones than the ones I've got? Okay, Escape from... No, that wouldn't play because it's a Grim Engine. Grim Engine stuff's tweaky. I might do that. I might open up the Monkey Island. You know, we've done so much Monkey Island. Maybe I should open up the Monkey Island demo. Just for the heck of it. It might be under Passport to Adventure. It might be under Passport to Adventure. I don't know which one I've got installed. Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, it's not on there. It must be the Passport. Well, let me see. Let me add it if I don't already have it. I thought I had it on here. Monkey, is there a Monkey demo? Huh. All right. We're going to download it real quick. Let's download it. We must see it. Yeah, let me download it because I've got Passport to Adventure on there, but I don't have that on there. Passport to Adventure's a hybrid. It's demos of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Loom, and Monkey Island, but it's missing this interesting opening cutscene for Monkey Island, which is almost like a bank advertisement from what I remember. Okay, Scum. Let me download it again. Here, let me get my BGM back on while I do that. Okay, downloads. There, we'll go to... Okay, downloads. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, freeware games and add-ons. No, it's not listed on there. Okay. All right, where is it? Where is it? Demos. LucasArts demos. FM Towns. Maniac Mansion Commodore 64 demo. That's interesting. Unsupported demo. That one doesn't work. Okay. Non-engine slideshow demo. Okay. I thought they had a different Monkey Island 2 demo at one point. All right. DOS C. Okay, that's Sam and Max one. Amiga. Okay, there's an Amiga one too. I'm going to download all these. All right, let me turn off the thing again. I don't know why it's doing this. I usually don't have problems with their website. Open and the DOS EGA. And we've got Passport to Adventure. Maybe we'll... Really? Why is my internet connection blocked? I just... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is doing this to me tonight. It took too long. I think they're having issues on their site. I think they're having issues on their website. They said you don't have access. Yeah, it's weird. Connection timeout. It took too long to respond, it's saying. Let me try it again with Firefox. I don't know why it's targeting me tonight. I'm just going to blame Comcast Xfinity. It shouldn't be. Because everything else, earlier it was doing that to me too with the other stuff, so I don't know. Cocktail Vision demo's interesting. All right, let's try it again. Oops, I went Sierra. LucasArts, there we go. LucasArts, they should be all live on here. Usually that, why do I keep doing that? All right, Secret of Monkey Island. There we go. Yeah. Show in folder, because I want to move it from wherever it is. Okay. Cut. And we'll paste it in Scum. All right. Paste. Okay. Yeah, it's working through Firefox now. Okay, and the DOS EGA demo. Okay. Cut. And paste. All right. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Yeah, so it's not dead links. It's just... Yeah, it might be Comcast. It might be Comcast. I don't know why they'd be blocking this of all things. That's weird. That is really, really odd. All right, here we go. Extract to... Yeah, there. And extract to there. I wish I had the EGA version of Monkey Island. I've I've tried looking for it on eBay, and I just can't ever find it at a good enough price. It's always well above $100. Any of your Monkey Island outside of the Monkey Island Madness CD. Okay, add. Whoops, not game options. Okay, add game. Scum. I don't know which of these will look better. Unknown level 9 game, no. Okay, choose original text-to-speech. I don't have anything like that installed. Graphics, yeah, that looks good. Audio, I'm just going to let it be default with all of that. And let me add the other one, because I don't know which of these is going to look better. I don't know if the Scum VM one's going to look better, or if the Amiga one's going to look better, or if the EGA one will, or if they'll look the same. Choose, okay. Yeah, there. Okay, it knows what it is right out of the gate. Audio on it. Okay, it's probably going to be ad-lib. Alright, we'll try the Amiga one first. We'll try the Amiga. And if it's awful right out of the gate, chat, I will close it and switch to the EGA one. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I've got it listed on here. I don't own the Amiga version of it. I don't know why I've even got that listed. I don't own the Mac one either. Oh, because I had put the Mac one on here at one point to test it, to see if it was worth me trying to track down. Because there's a Macintosh CD you can find that has Monkey Island and Loom and something else, and I could never get past the copy protection. I know whenever you find the CD, it doesn't include any of the books, so without the copy protection guide, yeah, not worth even trying. All right, here we go. This is the Secret of Monkey Island demo version. All I ever wanted to be was a pirate. Guybrush Threepwood. Pirate in training. When I first arrived on the island, I was lost. I had no one to turn to for help. When Guybrush first came to us, he was frantic. One-eyed Frank. Pirate leader. He didn't know where to begin to become a pirate. So we helped him out. The pirate leaders were great. They told me what to do, who to talk to, and where to go. I'm almost done with the 3 trials. I don't think I'll have any trouble finishing. Sure, we're taking a risk on Guybrush, but taking risks is what pirating is all about. I think this risk will be worth it. Do pirates really help each other out like this? Pirates do. That's awesome! Yeah, the Amiga does look better than the EGA. In fact, I'll show a comparison after we complete this. Oh! None shall pass! Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I don't care who you are or what your business is, you sniveling, slimy sliver of scum. No one gets by me until they say the magic words. Pretty please? Not those magic words, you pedantic, putrefied pinhead. The magic words are... Okay. All right, so apparently not those ones. That music's so nostalgic. Yeah, this is the way the Amiga sound chip was. I never had an Amiga. It has an interesting sound compared to like ad-lib. Okay, so Scum Bar. Archway. The good music. Yeah, I love the Amiga sound chip. And I love the ad-lib sound too. Which we'll listen to that when because we'll try the other version too. Here, let me start with this. Ah, but you can see it is closed off compared to the other version because this should be a curtain right here and lead you to the next room. Talk to pirate. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog, and you could usually talk to him. Besides, this is the old... Wait, what? I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. Besides, this is only the demo. Oh, that's great. Turn it down a pinch. Can I talk to him? I don't want to come between him and his grog. Okay. And it doesn't have the Loom advertisement. Ah, I can talk to him. Oh. If this was the real Monkey Island game, he'd probably want to talk for hours. But this is only a demo. So I'll leave him alone for now. Ha! And them? I think they're busy. Okay, so I can't do... Okay. Can I open this door? Oh. Ah, so it skips the whole other dining room. Okay. I'll pick up the hunk of meat. Let's look at the soup. It's boiling hot. Okay, barrel. Look at barrel. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. Oh, there's the pot. Not that I'll be able to use it, but I'll pick up the pot. Open the door. Okay, pick up the red herring. I think that bird will peck my hand off. Can I get rid of him? Yep, I can still get rid of him. That's right. I'm going to keep being mean to the bird, Chad. I'm going to keep teasing it. Oh, well, okay, because this is the demo. Oh, there we go. Pick up the red herring. Darn it. Okay. Pick up the red herring. Boom. Sorry, bird. Now I bet the plank's stuck. Oh, no, I can still do it. Okay, in the regular version, after you get the red herring, the plank will be stuck. I love how it's just cycling through all the music in the game for this demo, too. Because this is like the forest theme now. All right, let's talk to Citizen of Melee. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? No, I don't. What is that, some sort of code? No, but I once had a barber named Dominique. No, but do you know anything about a magic phrase? I'm gonna do them. What is that, some sort of code? Of course it's a code, you idiot. Never mind. Good night. No! Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's you, only you again. Do you know anything about a magic phrase? Listen, my boy, I need to make a living here. I can't just give information away like that. Unless you have some means of compensation. But I'm not getting any money in this demo. Ha! Well then, never mind. Good night. I love the awareness that it's a demo. Okay, are they there? Okay, they're there. Hey, don't mess with my rat. I said don't pester the rat. I'm not trying to. Hey, nice rat. How can you stand to be near this vermin? Say, are you guys pirates? Do you know anything about magic? Let's do the hey, nice rat. Hey, nice rat. Do you like rats? Yes, especially in a light wine sauce. Hey, get away! No. Okay. I apologize for what I said about rats. They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than Fred here. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship from here to the fabled Monkey Island. I'll do That's Amazing. That's amazing! Not if you know rats. Yeah, would have made a pretty penny on the ship, too. Except they got waylaid by a bunch of chimps, and they were all too drunk to fight back. That's a different story than in the final version. In the final version, it's something like, I heard it was a bunch of monkeys, or something like that. Say, are you guys pirates? No, we're a wandering circus troupe. But this rat scared away the elephant. Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack. What do you want? What's in the keg? Rum. Jam. Jam rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that. I'm really interested in this pirating thing. What do you want? How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship looting, pillaging, sacking, and that sort of thing? Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us. There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now, operating out of Monkey Island. So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. Finn's idea, actually. We're trying to start up a circus. It was working out well until the rat scared off the elephant, so they were telling the truth. Now you've depressed us. Go home. But I need to ask him about the magic phrase. Do you know anything about a magic phrase? Well, yes, we knew about that. But we forgot. Actually, your best bet would be to talk to the fortune teller or the prisoner. They've both been here a long time and might remember something. Yeah, and see, here's something they've changed. Right there, that would go through to the continued streets of Monkey Island, but instead they've added a wall and just put the prison right there. And you can see the buildings behind the prison, too. All right, let's go to both. Let's go fortune teller's door. Okay, is the chicken there? Ooh, look at the chicken. There we go, let's get our chicken. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? It's the most useful item you can ever imagine. Pick up the chicken. Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. All right, let's talk to her. Eat all the chicken, but it's got a pulley in the middle. I missed what she said. Oh well. Okay, but only a piece. I wouldn't give you the time of day. Fish? I have no fish. Okay, but only a piece. Oh, she wants the fish. What are you afraid of, boy? You can't die in the demo, and you need nothing for later. But have it your way. Oh, Okay. Put part of the fish into the cauldron. Guybrush Threepwood. How did you know my name? I am a fortune teller. Pick a question, any question. Is this the fabled Monkey Island? TM. No. This is Melee Island, home of treasure hunting, grog guzzling, timber shivering pirates. How do I get off this island? You must pass the 3 trials of Melee Island. What are these 3 trials? Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. But you don't have to worry about that now. This is only a demo. But I'm lonely. I want to meet people. Aren't we all? Actually, there are 2 beautiful women on this island, but you won't meet either of them in this demo. Ha! Oh, I love this. Who are these beautiful women? Wait, I'm getting a vision. One woman you fight with, one you fall in love with. But you won't meet either of them in this demo, so it doesn't matter. Where exactly is Monkey Island? At a software store near you. Oh, nice. What do you know about magic phrases? My grandmother told me these words upon her deathbed, and I never forgot them. She said, "Dear, maybe you should get a new faculty advisor." She was a little batty, but she sure knew her magic phrases. Any other questions? I think I'll just browse. Take your time. The more time you spend here, the longer the demo will last. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore. Yowzers. Goodbye. Come back if you have more questions. Faculty advisor. Okay. So the phrase might be, dear, I think you should get a new faculty advisor. All right, let's check out the prisoner. Oh, there's that. Let's talk to the prisoner. You got to get me out of here. I'm a victim of society. Not to mention halitosis. Yuck. Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat here but rats. Okay, so I need to get a breath mint. I got a hunk of meat, but I don't have a breath mint. Maybe I could buy a breath mint from him. Let's see. Let's see, what does he got? Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's only you again. I need to know where Monkey Island is. Oh, if that's all you want. Monkey Island is located at longitude 80 and latitude 18. Good night. Wow. All right, let's try it again. But I did have a barber named Dominique. Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. No thanks, I don't have enough money. Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business. Alright. Remains of fish. I think all I could do is go talk to the guy. Let me tell him about the faculty advisor. None shall pass. I'm back and... You again. Listen carefully. I'm not letting you by until you say the magic words. All right, we're going to do, I need a new faculty advisor. Gat, oh dear. That gat is not the magic word. I need a new faculty advisor. I do too, but you'll need the other half of the magic words, you twerpy Okay. I need mints. I'm not hungry, you visibly vapid vole. All right, I need mints. If you shake it all, we'll listen to your demands. Oh dear, let me see. Are there any mint? Oh, there! Bowl of mints. I didn't even see that. I'll just take what I need. I'm not a pirate. Yet. Oh, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Chat, hydrate or dihydrate. Go back to the jail, give him a breath mint. Give breath mint to... Yeah, I think Amiga, I could be wrong, chat, but I want to say it was 32 colors. EGA, just so you know, chat, your breakdown of colors between a lot of these formats. CGA, color graphics adapter, was generally only 4 colors on PC. Then you had EGA on PC, which was high resolution, but it was only 16 colors. Excuse me, 16 colors simultaneously. Then Amiga, which was a European computer brand, computer type developed by Commodore, their video was 32 colors, I think. Either 32 or 64. I think 32. It could be 64. I don't think so. And then you add VGA/MCGA, which was a big jump, and that is 256 colors, which is what a lot of the games we've played have been, are VGA 256 colors, like the original Monkey Island that I played, gosh, year ago or more now. More. All right, give breath mint to prisoner. Ooh, Groggle mint. How refreshing. Thanks. Don't mention it. Okay, I won't. Wait. Wait a minute. I wanted to say goodbye. Won't you help me now? Won't you help me now? Well, what do you want? I want to go home. I want to be a pirate. Then buy the real Monkey Island game. Now leave me alone. Oh, man. All right, let's try it again. Why have you come back? I don't need any more breath mints. Do I get a reward for giving you a breath mint? What kind of a reward do you want? I want to go home. I want to go home. I know what you mean. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Now leave me alone. I thought it was going to quit the game. I thought it was going to wind up quitting the game by me doing that. Okay, let's try it again. Do you know anything about a magic phrase? No. Okay, thanks anyway. Wait! Tim once told me that Dave said that Ron wanted to know why a third shadow is nigh. Now leave me alone. Oh, that's a Loom reference. The third shadow is nigh. And no, we don't know why it was nigh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look up how many colors Amiga was. Because Sega Genesis is 64 colors. And this almost looks more like... It could be just 32. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is just 32. All right, talk to him. I'm back and... You again. Listen carefully. I'm not letting you by until you say the magic words. Okay, there we go. Ah, but a new faculty shadow is nigh. I don't know how you did it, but you did it, creep food. That's Threepwood. Whatever. All right. You may now pass into the great unknown beyond. Peep crud. Threepwood. My name is Threepwood. Whatever. Hey, do you happen to have any herring? Yeah, I do. Here, take it. The fortune teller told me that I won't be needing it anymore. Thanks. Bye. See you in the real Monkey Island game. Oh, here's George Lucas's cameo. I never understood the George Lucas cameo. I think that's who it is supposed to be. Well, there we go. That's the demo. Oh, and it just quits on me like that. Here, I'm going to just show you the difference real quick in the EGA so y'all can see how the visually and the sound differed on the Amiga versus that. Okay, here's the Secret Monkey Island EGA demo. Actually, hold on. Game options. Audio. I want to make sure it's the ad-lib one. All I ever wanted to do, all I ever wanted was to be a pirate. As you can see, the graphics, there's not as much detail, and it's a lot of dithered art. So the blurring of your monitor would have created additional colors in there. Using a CRT, because it would blend those colors together, instead of seeing all those little spots. And that's something I can't really recreate very well on here, filter-wise, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let me try. Composite blur, maybe? No, that's too much. Okay, blur rate, whoa. And nah, it doesn't really work that well. No. Yeah, but as you can see, it doesn't look anything. Visually, if anything, this looks almost like a sun setting there. It has a very different look, the EGA version. I just want to see, is it going to play the music when I go in here? Okay, it has sound effects. The other did not have sound effects. And it doesn't have the music. Interesting. It only had, does it have any of the music? I'll just take what I need. Not a pirate. Here, I'm going to just run to the town chat and run to the voodoo lady and just see if there's any other music. No music here, which is like the real game. Is there any when she pops up? Nope. No music at all. Interesting. Control F5. Return to launcher. So yeah, so that's the Secret of Monkey Island, the demo version. You know what? That might be a good place to stop it. But yeah, anyone looking, anyone downloading Scum VM, there's a lot of free stuff on it. Not just demo, but some full games like Lure of the Temptress is a freebie on it. Beneath the Steel Sky is free on it. Obviously those sludge games are. I don't think any of the Space Quest, well, the Space Quest 6 demo is, but which I'm not going to play. I'm going to save the Space Quest 6 demo for when we finally play Space Quest 6 chat. I'm going to save that for when we finally play Space Quest 6, which we still need to do Space Quest 5. Do I even have the Black Cauldron on here? I haven't even put my Black Cauldron on here. That's interesting. It's really cool. You got all these demos. Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of them downloaded. You can download more of them. Luckily, it's nice that Sierra has all of them. In fact, Sierra's got some of their Christmas cards. I mean, that Scum VM has a lot of them. I think Scum VM has some of the Sierra Christmas cards. I'm going to pull those up real quick. Let me see. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Let me try it in here again. Freeware games and add demos. Let me see if they're in here. The Christmas cards. Okay, 88. Season professional. Yeah, I'm going to pull up their Christmas cards. Sierra used to put out these Christmas card demos every couple of years. Please open. Ah, of course. All right, fine. Let's try. Let's do this again. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, let's try this again. Let me turn off the real-time the settings again. Ay. Web protection. All right, fine. I don't know why this is doing it. Oh. Okay, copy that one. Cut. Move it to... I need to set this up right so that it does... I need to set it up right so it downloads just to my download folder instead. All right. Yeah, let me close that. And 1990, the season professional, open there. Okay. Cut. And paste. And then we will go back here and we will, the 1992 DOS demo. And it shows there's some more there. I'm going to look that too. Cut. Paste. Let me see what this plus is. Oh, there's an EGA and a VGA. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Okay, I like that, having different ones. Cut. Yeah, I love that these are saved on here. And I do have Passport to Adventure already installed, so I don't have to worry about that. I might open that up too. All right, here we go. Oh, wrong folder. All right, let me unzip these because ScumVM can't read through zips. Extract all. Thank goodness I got enough room on my hard drive for these 742 kilobytes. The EGA one is bigger than the... Oh, no, it's 800. I was reading that wrong. Okay, extract all. Boom. There. And extract all. I should have done these for Christmas. But we couldn't have made a whole stream out of it. All right. Did I turn it back on ever? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. That's so weird with the downloads off ScumVM. Add game, Scum. Okay. Select. Okay, choose. Full color backgrounds. Okay. Use original save load. Sure. Ah, so it's wanting a wavetable synth. Let me put it on the MT32 simulator. I prefer the MT32. Or is it the emulator? Yeah, the emulator. Okay. I think. Global options. What do I have as? I've got it as that. Okay. Cancel. Okay, where's King's Quest? That's what I need to check. King's Quest 5, DOS. What do I have its game options as? Because I can't remember. MT32 emulator. Okay. All right, so the one Christmas card is set. Let me add them all in, chat. The 1990 EGA. Digital sound effects. Okay. Audio. Use the MT32, okay. Hopefully that's the right decision. 1990 VGA. Ah, welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We already completed Super Mario Land like an hour ago. So we are just checking out some different Scum VM demos and whatnot. But I hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you're in. I'm just adding in some Christmas cards, even though it's not Christmas anymore. And hopefully, if this doesn't work, I'll switch it back to AdLib. But okay, here we go. Here's some of the old Sierra Christmas cards. If it works. Oh, you may enter a message that will scroll on the screen. We've included a very few replaceable macros to allow you more space. They are Merry Christmas. They are, okay, have a Merry, for example, to say, would you have have a like and subscribe and buy a membership. There. Was that all? Okay. Yeah, we're in the wrong month, I know. Yeah, this is using the old, this is the SCI engine. Okay, is it going to do anything else? Don't tell me this is it. I think this is it. Oh, no, there we go. Nice touch with that Sierra logo and the ribbon. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, I can't. Huh. Okay. You know, it's funny to think stuff like this now is like considered nothing, but years ago, something like this would have been so cool to have gotten from Sierra. I don't know if it does anything after this. I can't fast forward. Would have blown my little baby brain to see this. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, people in the early, well, 1988, if you were a PC user in 88 and Sierra sent you this on a floppy disk in the mail, oh my gosh, that would have been like the coolest thing. They would have been your favorite company forever. I think that's it. I don't think it does anything else. Yeah, let me let the song play for a minute and we'll see. We'll see if it does anything else. But I probably would have been asking the same thing as a little Madamus. Does it do anything else? I'm clicking. All right, the song's finishing. What's next? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. And, you know, amazingly, you couldn't get away with this nowadays, putting in a religious slant. That's sad when you think about it. When that's what the holiday is. And wow. Man, I wish I would have opened this up at Christmas for us. I wish I would have opened it up at Christmas. Indeed. Gloria in Excelsis Deo. Is that the song? I don't know. I've never known the name of it. It's just one of those ones you hear and you associate with Christmas. Man. Yeah, they did pour a lot of that. Angels we have heard on high. Okay. Angels we have heard on high is the song name. Ah, Angels we have heard on high is the song name. Okay. Oh. Man, they did go all out on this. Yeah, 1988. This would have been great to get. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Man, my throat is wrecked. Ooh. That's pretty. I'm kind of Oh, that was quick. Okay. Mega Man X Dive uses Jingle Bells for its winter season events. Does it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put in like cameos from their characters in this. Like having King Graham from King's Quest walking through, or Roger Wilco Space Quest. I hate to say even Leisure Suit Larry, but even Leisure Suit Larry, because it was one of their franchises. Oh! Little town of Bethlehem. Here we go. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I really wish I would have known about this. In level X, Dive uses Blizzard Buffalo theme with sleigh bells. Oh! In a level X Dive. Okay. I need to play X Dive at some point. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's going to be the end of it because it's looping back now. Okay. Okay. But main screen uses Jingle Bells with winter decor. I gotcha. Nice. Let me go back to the launcher. All right. Let's do the 256 color version. Here's the 1990 card. The Seasoned Professional. I love these hand-painted backgrounds, chat.
No!
Oh, that's the Miss Astro Chicken theme.
Wrong.
Well, it is almost Valentine's. Oh, well. We kind of killed a guy. Or three. Well, we did just have that, so that's fair. Kind of funny seeing a Christmas tree with E-cans and other power-ups. Oh, nice.
Yes, that's it. Action.
Oh. I don't want to know how he did that. I don't want to know how, what Omegaverse thing this is where dude laid an egg. Well, there we go. That was a lot faster. Still cute. Nice. Cute. Oh, Megziverse. Oh, no. Shh. Season's greetings from Sierra Online. Okay. Blink, 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 blink. I guess that's it. Does it just repeat or does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. I want to see the EGA version of that. So that's the one where we've got a CGA and an EGA. How does the EGA look? The older one or the 16 color? Because this was a period, chat, 1990, when a lot of computers weren't capable of VGA graphics yet. They were still 16 color. The snow's not even falling on it. Oh, yeah. Man, that's a difference. But you could tell they did paint them separately. And yet the audio's the same in both cases.
No!
Here, I'm not going to run that whole thing. Let's do the 1992 one. Here's the last one they did, chat. The last Christmas card I guess they did was 1992, unless there's some others somewhere that aren't SCUM compatible. Ooh. Okay, that's cute, having their logo sound with Jingle All the Way. That was cute. Oh, what a beautifully... That is such a beautiful hand-painted background. I miss hand-painted backgrounds. And the sad thing is, all of these old Sierra hand-painted backgrounds are lost because the company that bought Sierra, they trashed all of their archives. All of the hand-painted artwork from the King's Quest games and the Space Quests, they just threw it away. Oh, snow's going faster. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Welcome in, Professor Lithium. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we already beat the Super Mario Land, so we were looking at some SCUM VM stuff. And it included some Christmas cards, which I wish I would have known if they were in there from the 90s, from the 80s and 90s. Oh, how pretty those backgrounds are. Dynamics! Oh man, this is when they bought Dynamics, okay. Okay, I don't know Bright Star. I guess they must have had them. Matt was gaming too hard. Oh, the Sierra Network, their phone dial-up BBS system, I think. Yep, and beat two Monkey Island. Well, just one Monkey Island demo. Just one, Daylin. The other one I just popped on for a moment. So is that the end of it? Is that the end or are there credits? Nope, that's the end of it. Just different music, I guess. A little. All right. Any other, well, I got Passport to Adventure. I could put it on real quick. We could do the Passport to Adventure real quick. Yeah, it gives you the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, which they just called Indy. Monkey Island, which is the same demo, but with but without the opening, I think. And Loom. We'll do the Indiana Jones one. We should play this game on stream someday too. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the point and click. It's one that it's got like multiple paths to the ending too, so I might really struggle with the puzzles on it. And I think it's one of the few, yeah, it's one of the few where you could get yourself killed too. Hello, Marcus. Indy, you're back. Yes, and I have the Cross of Coronado. Wonderful. I know how long you've been looking for that. All my life. Indy, why are you all wet? Don't ask. I really have to get out of these wet clothes. And if we ever do play this, chat, the version I have is 256 colors, not the 16 color one. Okay, let's look at the display case. There are various treasures and artifacts that I brought back from my expeditions. Open door. Oh. Students, please be patient. I'm sure Dr. Jones will be back soon. Oh, dear. But we've been waiting for him to sign our cards all day. Yeah. Ah! 16 colors or 16 bits, only joking. Irene, what's happening? Oh, Dr. Jones, I'm so glad you're back. These students are very upset. Not my problem. All right, let's talk to the students. Hey, can I turn on the students? Dr. Jones, hands off! Yo! Can I turn them off? Oh, same thing, hands off. Okay. Talk to them. Excuse me, but I've got to be going. Out of my way, kids. Hey, take it easy. Let's talk about this calmly. Perhaps you should all find another faculty advisor. Oh, well, there's the line about the... Yo! That's the line. In the Monkey Island demo, that's the line. I've been here at the end part of Super Mario Space Impact. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. Oh, my gosh. You know, it's... Every stream blends into another, Professor Lithium. They all blend together. For all I know, it's still Monday. That's right. Space Impact before Space Impact. I can't believe I forgot that. I mean, I remember it, but you know what I'm saying, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Perhaps you all should find another faculty advisor. All the archaeology professors are booked. Okay. Hey, take it easy. Let's talk about this calmly. I want my cards in now. Just a moment. I'm sure we can work something out. What are you going to do? I was here first. Please relax. I have a solution that is fair for everyone, and it involves me leaving and not doing anything. Well, as long as there's a fair way. Irene, take down names, and I will see everyone in order. Oh. I was first. No, it was me. Poor Irene. Well, that won't hold them for long. I better not go back in there. All right. What do we have here? Look at the medal. I won this medal in a boxing tournament. All right. Look at the map. It's a strange map drawn with crayons. Look at the statue. It's a statue of a 1,000-year-old falcon. It really means a lot to me. Oh my gosh. The Maltese falcon. Can I pick it up? No, I don't need it. Can I pick up the map? I don't need to take it. Okay. Can I pick up the medal? Don't need it. What about the globe? It's the Earth. Can I open it? It doesn't seem to open. Can I push it? I can't move it. Well, you're pretty weak then. All right. Junk. Let's look at our junk. Just some old books and worthless trinkets. Crystal shard is... Wait. It's not... It's just a chunk of crystal found in a Mayan temple. It's of no use to me, but some flakes in San Francisco. Wait, what? But some flakes in San Francisco want it. Okay, I'm not sure I understand the reference there. Unless it's talking about, like, Reiki stuff. Can I pick up the crystal? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Wow. It's just junk mail. All right, pick up junk mail. Look at letters. It's more junk letters. Pick up letters. It's just papers, nothing important. Pick up papers. Oh, there we go. It's a package from my father. Okay, pick it up. This looks important, but I'll leave this other junk. Okay, can I open it? Oh, what are we freaking out about, Luciano? It's my father's Grail diary. Butter dog. Oh, is that a Kirsche reference? Flake was just slang for weird. Yes. But the flakes in San Francisco wanting a crystal, I think it's trying to talk about like people who are into like the Reiki, the crystal healing stuff. Dog with the butter. Gotcha. Thought that's what you were referencing. Welcome into Grumble. Welcome in. All right, look at the Grail diary. No, look at it. No, look at it. Can I open it? Open the Grail. It doesn't seem, I don't see anything pertinent right now. Open the window. Okay, there, we could leave through the window. Oh, and then we get accosted. Dr. Jones, come with us, please. Yeah, San Fran was a huge hippie town back then. Yeah. Well, this would have been even before the hippies, really. Wouldn't it have been? Just post World War II? Or no, during World War II? I don't know. I'm sorry, my men inconvenienced you. My name is Walter Donovan. I know who you are, Mr. Donovan. Your contributions to the museum have been extremely generous. And I must say, some of your pieces here are quite impressive. A bunch of flakes and crystals and pot! Like yourself, I have a passion for antiquities. Have a look over here. You may find this interesting. Early Christian symbols, middle 12th century, I'd say. Where did you find it? In the mountains, north of Ankara. Can you translate it? The top portion is missing, but the rest... A spring welling up inside him for eternal life, through the desert to the canyon of the crescent moon, where the cup that holds the blood of Jesus Christ our Lord resides forever. The Holy Grail, Dr. Jones. It will bring eternal life to whoever drinks from it. An old man's dream. Every man's dream, including your father. He's the foremost Grail scholar in the world today. In any case, an attempt to recover the Grail is underway. But the slab's incomplete. You don't know where to look. This slab is one of 2 markers left by 3 knights during the First Crusade. This Franciscan manuscript tells of the second marker buried with one of the knights. It suggests that a description of the Grail can be found on the way to the knight's tomb. It also says a painting was made of the Grail that answers a question. I missed that. But it doesn't say where the knight's tomb might be found. Our team leader believes it's in Venice, Italy, and that is where he disappeared. We'd like you to take over his quest. You got the wrong Jones. You should talk to my father. We already have. He's the one man who disappeared. Oh, did I forget to mention that? Let me read what I missed in chat. I don't think the jokes are coeval with the timeline. Yeah. They seem to be a bit out of sync with it, but oh well. By the way, I can't think of his name, but the actor who played Walter Donovan in this, he was originally on a short list to play James Bond. He's a British actor. Oh my gosh. I can't think of his name, but he was on a short list. At the time they wanted him to play Bond, he was too young, they felt. And then by the time Connery's time was up with Bond, they felt he was too old. All right, let's see. Let's open the door. This is supposed to be just a demo. Oh, okay, let's look at the bulletin board. For sale, 1 space in Dr. Jones' class. Best offer. Wow. Let's use the fountain. Tastes great. Look at the trophy case. It's a bunch of trophies that the archaeology department won. Really? Are there archaeology contests? There's a clash session. Okay. Oh. Let's talk to... Where's Talk? Talk to Marcus. Hello again, Marcus. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Let's see. Remember last month, Professor Mulberry asked you to date that expensive Mexican statue? Why, yes, that cheap imitation. Of course he didn't believe me until I broke it in half to show him the cross-section. That may have been a bit harsh, considering his situation. Oh, boy. He had it coming. Why, Marcus, have you lost your... What do you mean, considering his situation? You see, we've hired a new geologist who fancies himself quite the archaeologist. He advised Mulberry to buy that statue. After my job, eh? Who is this expert? His name is John Reed. Don't know why the geology department had him in mind. Blah, whatever. Congratulations on obtaining the cross. Sure. Thanks. We could discuss my honorarium later over dinner and champagne. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to just use my car? Is my car in the parking lot? What time is it anyway? 11:34? This is a demo. It shouldn't take that long. It doesn't work, okay. Okay, I'm back in here. You know what? I bet I have to go to the gym and change clothes is all. I bet I just have to go change my clothes. I hope. Oh, there's a travel button. I didn't even notice it. There's the answer. Travel to Henry's house. What a mess. I wonder what they were looking for. Maybe it's the diary you have in your pocket. I wonder if it's this diary Dad sent me. Okay, look at the plant. I don't see anything special. Okay. Pick up the plant. Just put it down over here. Okay, pick up the tablecloth. Oh, okay, open the chest. It's locked. Okay, look at the books. Oh, yes, I remember these. Okay, the chair. Pick up the chair. I'll clean another day. Okay, look at the chair. Wait, I said the chair, not the books. Look at the chair, I thought. It's an upside-down chair. Oh, thank you. Open the refrigerator. After seeing this mess, I'd rather leave it alone. Okay. Window. Look at the window. Nice day out there. Okay. Look at the typewriter. There's no paper in it. Okay. Pick up. Is there paper somewhere? I guess not. Okay, open the desk. Everything's on the floor. Okay, pick up the typewriter. Can't pick that up. Okay. LeChuck the plant? Hi, LeChuck. Look at the books. Just a lot of old books. I've read them many times. Same thing. Okay, nothing there. There's the painting. Look at the painting. It's a painting I did when I was a little boy. It's of a trophy my father won. Oh, okay. Pick up the painting. Oh, okay, look at the painting. Is there anything? Can I open the painting? Doesn't seem to open. Oh, is it that? Is that? No, that's just a nail. Yep, more books. Okay, let's look at the books, chat. Dad used to read while falling asleep. Okay, let's open the dresser. And go through Dad's underwear? Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's look at the bed. Nothing under the bed. Okay, look at the picture. I just want to finish. It's our old house in Four Corners. Pick up for... How am I freaking it? No, I'll leave it here. Okay, use painting. Okay. Use Grail Diary. That doesn't seem to work. Can I pull LeChuck? I can't move it. Pick up LeChuck. Okay. Close door. Seems to be a bit broken. All right, where is the key? There's got to be a key. Okay, pick up books. Okay, pick up the books, though. Bookcase, okay. Look at the bookcase. Okay, pull it. Ah, there we go. Sticky tape. There we go. Pick up the sticky tape. Open sticky tape. It's too sticky. Huh. I must need a knife or something. Okay, there's nothing there like a knife. Use sticky tape in typewriter? Huh. All right, let's travel again. Let's see, what's in here? Is there a letter opener somewhere? Metal map, statue, okay. Jar. Oh boy, a jar. Look at the jar. It's full of solvent. There we go. I use it to clean things. There we go. Pick up the jar. All right, fine. Use sticky tape in jar. It seems to be working. Hey, there's a key in here. All right, we got the key. So now we got to go all the way back to his dad's house to use the key. All right, pick up the old book. Now I have everything I need to begin my quest for my father and the Holy Grail. This is the diary I made when I was a little boy. It was supposed to look like my father's Grail diary. Okay. Travel to Venice. Cheer as India... Oh, wait, what? Hiss as Hitler's henchmen hungrily hunt the Holy Grail. And relive the thrill... Wow, that's going too fast! Okay. All right, let's do the Loom demo chat. I love Loom. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. And after we finish this, we'll go ahead and call it a night. Well, I might start the Monkey Island one just to see if it's if it is the same demo like I thought it was. And then we'll call it a night. And my apologies to everyone that the actual game we were playing was so quick. Rise, son of Signa. It is the dawn of your 17th year. I am sent by the elders to summon you. The High Council awaits your presence in the sanctuary. A messenger nymph. Never seen one so bright before. One of the elders must have woven it. Better get down to the village. Yeah, my apologies, chat, that the Mario game wound up being so quick. I am not a pro gamer, so I'm sort of shocked that it was as easy as it was. I don't remember that game being that easy, so I guess it was just a case of luck. Yeah, this game didn't ever have items. It has a music system eventually to control it. Totally a pro gamer. No, just streamer luck, Omegs. You're just too good. Oh, God. Yeah. And for my next trick, Contra. No. Actually, you know what's funny? Contra comes up. I had no idea, Omegs, that the streamer, the British streamer, Pippa Pebblesworth, is a kite. I miss out on so many streamers I used to watch because I have no idea when they isekai. Did you know that Pippa Pebblesworth, the penguin VTuber, isekai? Yeah, in fact, what was the name of her? Yeah, well, let me find it. I found it by accident. I saw someone playing Contra this afternoon and I opened it and she did it briefly. I guess she was having controller problems. She is now, I'm going to go ahead and post her link in here. Because, I mean, you can't mistake the voice. There are voices you can't. I found her as... Oh, you knew it already. Yeah, I found her as soon as she went over to the new account. Was there for the... I didn't even know it. Oh, I didn't even know it until now. And it's been like, what, 6 months? Yeah, I missed it all. I always liked her. I'm glad she's still around as Penny Puffball. I guess I should have known immediately with the double P. They told us who she was in the old... See, that's my problem, Omegs. I don't follow anyone on any Discords hardly. I wasn't ever in her old Discord. That's my big problem. I need to get into more Discord stuff. I need to get into more community Discords. That's what I need to do. I need to get into more community Discords. I have not even been into Sarah Casera's Discord or the Lucid Discord in so long. It must have been probably... I show up like once every 2 months and say hello anymore. I don't know what my damage is. Last leaf of the year. Ooh, my voice broke there. Yeah, I had no idea she was still around. I thought she legitimately, full on graduated. Yeah, I don't check Discord often just for business DMs. Yeah, ditto. I just look for it for DMs from mutuals. And then the problem is a lot of my mutuals, Omegs, they assume that I only message people on Twitter, even though I use Discord now. So it's like half the time, it's like I'm waiting to get a message from them on Discord, and I never hear anything. Even though that's their main place, I only hear from them on the Twitter. Let's start by going to oh, okay. Yeah, and these, by the way, are the same seagulls that are in Monkey Island in that one scene. In fact, they say during that one scene where we're messing with the seagull, in the closing credit, it says, seagull appears courtesy of Loom. Let me see. Well, Globy did fall apart. Ah, that's right, they did. I forgot about Globy. I genuinely, Omegs, forgot about Globy. It's too bad that Globy didn't let them keep their IPs. That's something I'll never understand, Omegs, and this goes for all VTuber corpos. I know that the models cost money and stuff, but what if you're going under anyway? What's the point of keeping it? Seriously, what's the point of keeping a VTuber's IP? What are you gaining? It's not like you're going to be selling merch or anything. And it's not like you're going to be relaunching them with a different voice, usually. I think there's like one company where they do cycle through that I've seen. I can't remember. I think it was... No, it wasn't Banana. It might have been Banana. I don't remember. The talents did keep their IPs. just not the ones that left. I see they most likely use them for debt transfer. Yeah, that could be. I don't know enough about it. That's my problem. I'm ignorant to so much of it. Which one's the... Oh! Okay. I don't know which one's which. Let's go in this one. Okay, it's too dark in there. So I guess it's this one. For those of you just joining us, Mario Land has already been beaten. So we are just going through some old Scum VM demos. Right now we're in the Passport Adventure demo and the Loom section. Looks as if the elders are busy. Wouldn't want to interrupt. That was fast. It was too fast. You have heard the findings of the High Council, Dame Hetchel. What have you to say in your defense? I have no defense or excuses, Elder Atropos. My actions speak for themselves. No defense, not the slightest remorse. This reckless defiance is intolerable. Why do you disobey us, Hetchel? You have always upheld the rules of membership to the letter. Tell us what is in your heart. The boy must be told the truth about his birth, Elder Clothos. His talent awakens. Soon he will wield the power of weaving whether we choose to guide him or not. We dare not desert Bobbin now. Stubborn old fool! The secrets you reveal to Cygna's son may be turned against us. That is why his training was forbidden by this council. Enough, Lachesis. We need not explain our decisions. It grieves me to see your many years of faithful service. But the wisdom of the elders may not be questioned. That is the final rule of membership. Another one of your students, Lady Cygna, learned the terrible price of defiance in this very chamber 17 years ago. Better that you had heeded that lesson. My destiny is in your hands, elders. Our hands are empty, Hetchel. Gaze once more upon the great loom, if you would know your destiny. For behold, that destiny is upon you. Yeah, it was way, way, way too fast, Jennifer. But all the previous members are doing well as indies this year. That's good. That's good. That draft has never failed before. Hark! I heard a cry outside. Yeah, I didn't follow a lot of the Globy talent, but I followed some of them. Just a moment, I'll read that. The guild is under attack. Who dares to desecrate the loom of the weavers? This is the work of the demon boy. Kill it while you still can, Atropos. Cursed forever be the name of Cygna's son, the loom child, Bobbin Threadbare. Speaking of IPs, I didn't see the full VOD. Yes, yeah, I talked about that after it happened, Daylin, yeah. But it was nostalgic hearing the Ophelia introduction again on the Umi stream. Yeah, it was. I felt like the look on a shot. I felt like the look on a shocked Pikachu face inside. Yeah, it's too bad she doesn't own the IP. It's too bad she still technically can't use it. What a V-Reverie. What a piece of work V-Reverie was. That was really, that was a heck of a stream. For anyone who missed it, the stream where Umi was finally able to talk about her IP because her NDA prevented her from talking for like 2 years. She couldn't even say the name of it. She went through a lot of the stuff on how she was mistreated by V-Reverie, and it's one of those tales to really give people pause about VTuber corpos. I'm not saying all VTuber corpos are bad ever or anything like that, but it certainly is one of those stories that gives you pause. True, but also they kind of don't exist anymore. But, Daylin, they tried making a comeback. About 6 months ago, I think it was, or maybe a year, they tried coming back in a different name and were thinking no one would remember. And luckily, people remembered and started just blasting them and ratioing them on Twitter right out of the gate. So luckily, as far as I know, they haven't rebounded. Yeah. Feels heavier than it looks. All right, what's it going to tell me? C, E, D. It's trying to open. All right, let's try this. E, C, E, D. Yay, we cracked an egg. Oh, that's Hetchel, I think. Thank goodness you're still here. Mother Hetchel, is that you? You know perfectly well it's me. I saw you watching us. What's been happening here, Hetchel? The whole village has flown away. I'd hoped the swan might come to save you, but I never expected her to weave as much mischief as this. Save me? From what? From the elders. They were going to turn you into a swan as they tried to do to me. Looks as if a signet was the best they could manage with these old bones. Why do the elders want to get rid of me? I haven't broken any rules. They fear you, Bobbin. But why should anyone be afraid of me? Ever since you came into our world, the elders have watched chaos spread across the pattern in the loom. They hoped that your birth was the cause of this chaos, and that order might return if you were banished. But now the elders are banished, and you are still here. This can only mean one thing. The pattern is failing of its own accord. Soon it will come to an end, and with it all that is hemmed into its threads. A third shadow is nigh. Is there any way to stop it? Stop chaos? The elders thought they could. Now they know better, so should you. If we can't stop the chaos, what can we do? We can embrace it, or escape. You've already found the elder's distaff. Good. Never let it out of your grasp. You won't be able to weave very much with it at first, I expect. But as you gain practice, more and more of its power will reveal itself to you. Leave this island loom, child. It's too small for you now. Your destiny lies beyond the sea. Mother Hetchel, where are you going? To follow the swans. Oh, okay, bye. I wish I knew why everyone keeps calling me Loom Child. Seeing them try to weasel their way back was wild. Yeah! Yeah, it was. No kidding. Okay. Okay, I can't use that. Those are the same 4 threads the swan spun on the elders. I don't have enough power yet. Yeah, V Reverie trying to make a comeback was insane. I'm glad they didn't get very far. All right, I'll probably have to write down a thing here. Is there darkness? No, I can't see. Oh, no, they're just oh, there it is. I can't see a thing. Okay, I can't see a thing. Fine. Let's see if I could go to the forest. Ah, okay. C. C. What was that? CD or CE? CD, okay. Another owl. The woods must be full of them. CDD. Looks as if all the holes are full. CDDC. Okay, this one, yeah, it won't let me go to the cemetery. There was a cemetery, or there was a single tombstone, if I remember. All right, back to the village. Excuse me. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I think this is the end of my seltzer. It's weird coming back to this for a demo when we already completed the full game. All right, there's the darkness. I'm going to try... Will that work? Yeah. Because of the owls. Yay, now I can see. Okay, there's the book. This is the book of patterns that Hetchel lets me read sometimes. Says something about the sky opening up. Wonder what that means. Better take it with me. All right, what do we got here? Oh. I think that was the emptying draft. Too bad I have nothing to empty in this demo. It's bubbling. CCCD. I wonder if this dye draft will work on the wool. All right, let's try it. Okay. It changed the color. Maybe there's a way to undye something. Let's see. Let's go backwards. The audio keeps cutting off really weird on this for some reason. Okay, so there, we can undye the wool if we don't like the green. All right. Well, it said something about opening up the sky, chat, and we got the opening spell, so let's walk upstairs. Well, the cliffside, not stairs. Man, my throat is rough. Okay. Yep, there's the sky. Dawn. Wait, oh no, that's the wrong one. It was ECED. That was it. Oh no, earthquake! Well. Wow, you should see the effects in the real game. It's got great sound effects too. Now I wonder what happened to the tree. See, in the full game, it's got an animation of a lightning bolt hitting the tree. And then the tree lands in the water and, oh, I should go open that clam. I should go kill a clam for the benefit of the greedy seagulls. That's awful, isn't it, chat? Wow, the tree's fallen into the sea by the dock. Thanks, Bobbin. All right, let's do this first. Closed tight as a clam. E, C, E, D. Ew. Okay. Yuck. All right, let's hop on a log. And that'll be the end of the demo, probably. That'll be the end of the demo. Or maybe it won't be. Maybe we'll have to deal with the... there might be one other thing we have to deal with. We'll see. And yes, for anyone who recognizes the music, the score to Loom is entirely Swan Lake. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice shot. It did not do that in the full game. Unless, of course, you're playing the CD-ROM version of Loom. The floppy disk version of Loom is great. The CD-ROM version kind of sort of sucks. It's missing a ton of stuff. All right, escape to restart. Let's just see real quick if Monkey Island is the same. Yep, it's the same demo. It just doesn't have that cool opening screen. the pirates helping pirates thing. Let me see if it's got any additional music like the, it probably doesn't, but I'll check. Like the voodoo lady. Open fortune teller's door. Oh, but it's different here. Oh, you can do more here. I can't do that. This is the demo. You can. There's more here, chat. So that Amiga version is much more limited. Okay, it won't let me walk back there. I see. Interesting. I wonder if the scum bar's different. Let me walk in here like I was going to. And I'm going to double check the other EGA demo too to see if... No, okay, let me skip her. What are you talking about? Never mind. Come back when you have a fish. Okay. Let me check the scum bar and see if it's different too. And then I'm going to check the other version of the demo with the pirates helping pirates, but the EGA version like this. I wish I had a CGA demo. I'd like to see what it looked like in CGA. Maybe I could run this in CGA. I'm going to check that too. Nope, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. F5. Quit. Oh. I should have done the other. Okay, Secret Monkey Island demo. EGA demo. Okay, let me... Alright, let's go through the town real quick. I didn't even notice before. No! It's different. It's different in Passport to Adventure. This one's got the, it right there too. The jail entrance. Interesting that they'd even make that change. You would have thought they would have left the demos identical. That is really interesting. Okay. Control F5. I want to check one other thing real quick, chat. Game options. I want to see if I can run this in CGA. Override. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Render mode. CGA. Let's see. Yep, you can run it CGA. So if you've ever wondered what CGA graphics look like, your 4-color CGA, this would have been Monkey Island in CGA. Pretty, isn't it? Ugh, I've never understood the color with CGA. They picked black, white, and then this purple and teal. I've never understood the color decisions with CGA. Okay. I think that's about it for the night. Let's go ahead, chat, and go back to the library. And we're going to go ahead and wrap things up and do a raid. How does that sound? We'll end Friday at midnight. Friday at midnight. Woo! Door transition! Well, thank you everyone who stuck around tonight. Yowzers. Yeah, that game leaving us again. I know I'm horrible. Worst streamer ever. I didn't plan for this. I never expected Super Mario Land to be so darn quick. Let's take a look at the poll real quick. It seems people want me to do the Lego ship next week. We'll be doing the Lego ship next week. Atari 7800 came in tied with Sega Genesis. Okay. All right. So, and that's 24 votes. Nice. Looks like we'll be doing a Lego pirate ship. The pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Yeah. Let me know, by the way, chat, if you ever know anyone who graduates and then izakais, if you ever want to keep me in the loop, I appreciate it, because, yeah, I miss so much of this stuff. Oh my gosh, I've got the Penny one open too, and she definitely say so VTuber. Indeed. Aren't we all? All VTubers are say so. We're all say so. I promise. Let's see who's, let's see how many people I got. 6, that's okay. All right, who's on? Who is on? We're gonna do a raid chat, and then I'll say my well, I'll do like I usually do. I'll set up a raid, and then I'll say my proper goodbyes, and then we will... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. My brain's already failing. What do we got? Okay. Aiko's still on. Wani Ageo, we've never... no mic late night doodling. Okay, when it's no mic, I hate to raid into people. Amy is doing a Valentine's thing. Mrs. Chimera, Plumrose Prism. Gumi is doing Subnautica. Tomoe Carmine is on, but I'm going to be honest. I feel like if I was going to raid Tomoe Carmine, I'd want a little... maybe one of my bigger streams. I get worried with ones who are above my pay grade, you know? Bluebell's on. I don't know if I've ever raided Bluebell. Maimu's on. Haven't seen her in forever and a day. What else? Jiri is on. We haven't raided her. Neko's on. You know what? We owe Neko a raid. I do want to raid into other people, but the truth is we do owe Gumi. Yeah, and I raided into Gumi recently. I'd love to raid into... It's hard. It's hard, isn't it, Ruka? I'd love to raid into Gumi. But the truth is, and there's a lot of people I'd love to raid into tonight. There are a lot. Mikon the Mink, I don't think I've ever raided her before, but I do owe Neko a raid. Neko's raided into me a couple times. I owe Neko a raid. So we're gonna do Neko. She is doing, it looks like it's shoot an order, whatever that is. Yeah, we owe Neko. And we love Neko. It's not just a case of owing her a raid. We love Neko. Yeah, it's very hard. You can't, I wish you could raid everyone. I wish we could raid, we all, raid all the nerds. I wish it could be literal. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure she's not wrapping up. Because if she is, I'll switch. If she is, I'll switch either to Gumi or Maimu. Because, yeah, I haven't been to Maimu in forever. Ah, that is a loud ad. It looks like she's loading. Oh, yeah, she's still, yeah. Yeah, we'll be okay raiding into, Neko. There we go. I've seen, oh, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Okay, good. You're still live. Yes, I was about to raid into Neko. Want to raid her own raid message, or do you have something in mind? Give me a minute. Let me think. But welcome in, Alex. I've seen your VODs for the week. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Work has been tiring. I can imagine. I know you work hard. That each time I've tuned in, I've fallen asleep due to tiredness. Hey, no worries. These are always casual streams. They are never, my streams are never unless there's something you specifically want to see. It's never appointment television. It's always meant to be casual streams. So no worries, Alex, but I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, what do we want to raid? What do we want to say? What do we want to say? Let me think for Neko. Good to know. Thanks for the shows this week. Have a great weekend. You as well. See you at Neko's. She's trying to be shoot an order tonight. I don't even know what game that is, so I'm interested. I'm interested to see it. Oh, yeah, Neko. Oh boy, are you ending? Yeah, I was about to raid you. Well, there's Neko's link, chat, if you want to give her a subscribe. No worries, Neko. He is, yeah. Yep, yes. Yes. In fact, yes. I was just about to raid you. Yes, I was just about to raid you. Yeah, true, he was playing. It's true, he was playing. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Oh. Time for me to pick another destination. Well, there we go. I was about to raid you. Oh boy. Time for me to pick another destination. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You were going to raid her. She's right. Okay, so we want to double raid somebody with Neko. I am going to, let me double check the list. Let me see where she's going. Animus, no, thank you for... Okay, she's going to see Chev, I guess. She's going to she's going to see someone named Chev. So she's off to Chev's studio. Okay, then I'm going to pick someone else. Let me pull out the list. Haven't seen him in a while. Let me see who was on my list. Let me see who was on my short list real quick. Go back to the live stream. Edit. Customization. It's Friday, y'all. Redirect. I need to raid Wani someday too. I've never raided Wani, but she's not doing a mic stream today, so I don't want to do that. I've never raided her. VTuber Mochi we recently did. Aiko's starting another donathon thing soon. The witches oh, that's interesting. I'm not raiding into PO, but because way above my pay grade, but she's playing something that I think I own. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Mau all right, let me see who this is. I want to see who this is real quick. I want to see who this is, and then, okay, okay, she's, you know what? Okay, let me see who this is. I don't think I've ever raided her. You know what? We're going to raid someone new. Let's see. How many... Let me check. Let me see how many people I got. We're going to raid someone new. New target. Okay, have a good weekend. Hey, you as well, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We will see you later. Have a great weekend. I am going to pick someone who I have never raided before. I'm going to pick someone brand new, chat. I'm going to go ahead and raid Mau Slime. I have no idea who Mau Slime is, but she's playing Measy No, which is something involving a cat that I have no idea what it is. Boom. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So since we're doing someone I've never raided before, raid message will be simple. We'll just do an Ultra Deluxe. Back library raid. At least I don't think we've raided her before. If we have, and chat, you remember, go ahead and correct me on that, because, you know, I have the brain anymore of a goldfish. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Neko, for trying to raid. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Seraphist. Twin Opinion was here earlier, I believe. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Professor Lithium. Let me go up the list. I should click that top fans button just to see. And Judd, thank you, Judd. Thank you, DeGrumble. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Flood City. Vice. Thank you, Ahmad. Anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you so much for watching. Me at the description you just get. Wait, what? What description did I just give? I don't know what description I just get. Oh, what the cat thing? I don't know. I rejoined at the ending. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we're raiding into someone brand new. The cat description. Gotcha. I've never raided him before, so this will be. I always like meeting new people. Hey, bye. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest, Jennifer. Have a great weekend and have a good rest. Thank you, everyone, once again. Have a good weekend and a good rest, all of you. We're going to do a raid. Those of you who have been lurking, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it as always. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.